Hello? 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 Hello! Hello, everyone! Today is another late night art stream. Suddenly announced that's deja vu though. I've got a lot of work to do. Um, again, another Monday has passed, and again, I was supposed to have something for this Monday, and I did not. And so we are working on that again today, but today is a special one. Let me go ahead and switch over. I think I have everything up. I'll need to open up references, but there we go. Hello. So yeah, your eyes are not mistaken. Today, we are working on a strip that is colored. It's the colored strip during last year's Thanksgiving, which happened, all the way in November. I had a goal to reach, and they did it. The kind generous souls, they did it. They funded the entire thing. So we're working on that today. I'm working on it for a while on and off, but like I decided that this Monday, or today I guess, was gonna be the day. Because June's coming up and I wanted this out before my long break. So we're working on it. The tough part means that I have to figure out colors, which I've mostly done here. And I'm like, have I really found those colors? I've been recoloring these characters over and over again, but I think I've settled on colors I'm actually fine with at the moment. So the priority is just to get it done. Get it done, get it out, get it posted, get the update out for everybody, everything, yes. And then finally be like, oh yeah, the one thing from the that was fun in November. Here it is, we did it! Yippee! Yeah, it's just taking a little bit more time because of the nature of the coloring, and I've had to like layer things, and I decided to do nice backgrounds, which is my work, but that's fine. So yeah, today's just gonna be a chill stream. Probably. Probably low energy. Just vibing and listening to music. Hold up. I was looking at my poor doggo came back in all muddy. Oh, we know. Well, she's already in here. Thank you for the heads up, gamer. Got a muddy dog. Okay, so that's the tablet. Actually, I'll just put it in another folder and name that table Bazinga. Yep. There we go. Also, if the audio levels are off, just let me know. I think they're fine. Technically, everything on paper looks fine, but yeah, if it's too quiet or too loud, let me know. Arigato gozaimasu. Let's see, what panel is this? Oh, it doesn't even have a folder. It won't have a folder. Sounds good. Thank you, gamer. Will this work? Shout out to K2036 for being a gamer. Yippee! I need something that displays shoutouts on the screen. I do. Let's see, this is panel 6. Aisle 6. There we go. Oh my god, it's the sauce manager! Ooh! Yo, how was the Kingdom of the Hearts? Did you hydrate? Yo! Oh, I literally just started doing my thing. How was the video games? This isn't a Walmart. Why would you want that? Why would you want... You know what? Maybe I'll try to come up with something to satiate that need, that Walmart need. You did in fact hydrate. Kingdom Hearts was fun. I am glad. Well, hello, yeah. I hope you get a good night's gamer rest. Also, don't listen to stream the Backroom Bins. Yo, they really do get those vibes sometimes. Stream started late because yeah, that's right. I remember you talking about that when I popped in. And then it just started going back up, yeah. And then I actually had to go to Walmart to buy some stuff. Like so I didn't hear the full end of it. We found some good light bulbs and we had to go get them. And now our house is lit with smart bulbs. Arigato gozaimasu for the raid. I mean, I'm pretty sure a few of you have seen me around, but yeah, my name is Spotty. Or you can call me Pizza, that's fine too. I do art, I'm a furry. I also video game. But yee, hello! Lit fam, blark. Yee. But you do what you need to do. Hydrate. Get a snack, go sleep, go to the bathroom, and I need a fancier thing for this. I was literally just saying this, that some people have like a thing to put it on the screen when you get rated and stuff, or shout out. I mean, of course I didn't get the chance to think on stream yesterday for your bot work. Aww! It's all in a day's work for bots. Don't worry about it. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I hope you get a good gamer rest, and I hope your power stays on. Yeah. But yeah, did I say this already? Right now I'm working on a strip for my comic, but it's a special edition one. It got funded by like the Tapas Inks Giving last November. Yeah, and now I have all these little colored panels I have to do. And it's so close to being done. It was supposed to be uploaded today and I didn't finish it, so I'm here, I'm working on it right now. But yeah, the comic's mostly in monochrome. You could see some of what my comic stuff looks like there in the corner. That's spooky peeps. Those are monster peeps. Don't worry about it. It's like the other ones. Don't worry about it. But yeah, this is a special edition. So yeah, we're just trying to get this done. Just having a chill art stream. Where was I? I got lost. There we go, and cheers. 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 And that should be good for cheers. It doesn't need much. Like right the end. There we go. Perfect. follow. The follow. And I think I've pronounced this before. Tottercates? How do you prefer to be called? I was gonna say labeled. Yep. Got it. Heck yeah. That actually doesn't need to be clipped right there. What I could do... Oh no, that's gonna turn out weird if I do it, but what if I did a window? A window. A really wonky window. Oh, that's coming from a top tier A+ superstar sauce manager gamer. We got a seriously hecking good gamer over here. It needs to hydrate. Wait, hold on. Okay, that's the song. I thought I was getting like a weird feedback in my own microphone. I was freaking out for a moment. Posture check, thank you. I was leaning a bit too far forward. It's a chill art stream. I don't need to do that. Minecraft spotting! Look, I got it automatic now! Now I don't have to go tinker with my program! I can just... Hold on. Oh my god, I didn't fix it. I'll fix it. Oh my god. You see, it's not supposed to only go for 10 seconds. Hold on. I never done this for... I think it was... that many seconds? Leave it. And I'll fix the other one too. There, and then I'll fix it for you. I saw something. Your best friend has a degree in animation, so you always loved watching their art. Oh, thank you! Arigatou gozaimasu! I've done animation in the past, but mostly in a hobby way. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot gamer minute. Those peeps that are really into it, I've seen a glimpse into their struggle. And there we go. That should fix it. It didn't do it. It didn't do it. Hold on. Minecraft! There we go. Now it should last long enough. Oh, you're animating right now? I am honored to be your background noise. If I may ask, what are you animating in? What working on? What doing? Ooh, character for game. Game animation is a whole nother ballpark. Bug. I've only had to do some animations for game stuff, and they're not very good. So kudos to you. That's not easy either. It's like animating with a different kind of intent. It's a whole nother thing. Let's make it scribble. I prefer glitter. Ah, it's too big. And those particles are too big. Those are way too small. Oh my god. Yeah, those are not far apart enough. That's much better. Wait, hold up. Did I miss a thing? Oh, you didn't hydrate! Oh, I forgot it! I've got the beverage right here. I was so caught up in trying to fix the Minecraft, I forgot to hydrate! Okay. I've paid my dues. I've done the thing. Okay, that's nice. Nice and simple. Oh god, I have to draw things on the table. Oh no. Oh my god, I can't just have an empty table. Oh my god. How much can I cheese the plates and have people not care that much? You know what? That's a fine plate. Maybe more that way. No, yeah, this is serviceable. This will do. I don't think anyone's gonna have a problem with this plate. They do, I'll cry. Perfect. Ish. It's fine. Done is better than perfect. This is fine. Oh. This is fine. This is fine. Plate's done. No, just there's a plate there. And we can have you know what, a tinier plate. How about that? Little tiny plate. For sides. It's immersive. Oh god, and now there has to be food on it. If I go with simple pasta dishes, I won't have to do too much. It's ravioli! Oh, spaghetti, no. I was actually gonna put spaghetti on the other one. It's so small. Hello, JB! How is the video game stream going? I would have lurked longer, but I had I had I had a lot of things to do. I'm so behind. This was supposed to be uploaded today. Okay, that's ravioli. That's because I said so. This though, this will get the proper spaghetti treatment. Grab the noodle. Eat the noodle. We got spaghetti. looks like spaghetti, right? It'll be fine. It's fine. See, look at that! Herbs and seasoning. Whoa! Look at that parsley. Very fancy. Very dinner. What's a good side bread? A dinner bread. Some texture in there, just a little bit. This one could be half eaten. And so just some darker pieces on the crust to be like, oh yeah, it was cooked. It's not perfect, but it is almost done. And just some the cooking and the more bread, more bread detail. Very important. Bread. Bread. Thank you. Yes. Bread. It's so small. It's so small on the table. Okay, more clutter, more clutter. Yeah, I can merge it on there. A cup for the beverage. I'm not gonna do a fancy cup. Glass cup, very fancy. You're gonna go sleep, have a great stream? I hope you have a good sleep. And I hope many positive in general things. The good vibes. They're there. They're going that way. Wherever that way is. Your general direction. No, you. Yeah, no, you, gamer. I can't point to the right. Yeah, you. Oyasumi. And thank you again. Arigato gozaimasu. If you're not already, go check out Sauce Manager. Good vibes, excellent gamer streams. Mini Kingdom Hearts, mini balls on stream. If you like balls on stream, go check out Sauce Manager. They play other things too. Excellent gamer. I think I already drew this drink once on here, but we got a Coca-Cola and the Pepsi and the Fortnite. And we're gonna get that strawberry we need. Ooh. Yippee! I still need to make that redeem. Someone said I should make a redeem of me doing that, and I need to. I need to increase my redeems. Good night, Oyasumi! Or else, that's a threat. Don't worry about it. We'll draw some gamer eyes and a cup. Perfect. And it'll just be a white straw. Just a plain, undecorated straw. Don't worry about it. It's exactly what it needs to be. Perfect. Okay, drinks, dinner. Need more clutter. Crumpled up napkin? Okay, that's good. It's not great, but it's something more on the table. Excellent, excellent. That doesn't stand out very much though. I'll just put more clutter and it'll be fine. Oh yeah, silverware! That is perfect clutter. Oh my god. There's so many pieces of it. I wanted to ask because I didn't want to... Oh yeah, both of them are fine. Honestly, any pronoun is fine except for she and her, to be quite honest. But they, them, he, him are equal to me. I like them both. I'm not gonna go for too long on it, but when it comes to like the linear version of the skill anyway, right? I kind of float like right here. Around the middle and not in the middle. Hey, those are both equally fine for me. I love them both. Thank you for asking! And sorry for giving a long-winded answer. Okay, there's a fork. It's a fork, don't worry about it. No, you're good? Okay, excellent. Excellent. Good, good, good. Let's see, the silverware's under the plate. And this could be in this spoon. And then that could be the fork or whatever. Oh, that's on the foreground, so I can just bloop, 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 bloop. Perfect. Excellent. And I do want to line up the silver though, but I could do that as a highlight. And then we'll go on with the brighter shiny crystal color. I don't want to overdo it because the tablecloth's too bright. Why did I choose such a bright color? It makes it so hard for any of this to stand out. Oh god. That's fine though. I got the basic shapes in there. That'll do. Amazing. Okay, so we're getting there with the clutter. I should put a phone on there. A phone is an excellent piece of clutter. It's not a perfect phone, and that is okay, because mine isn't either. It's a square shape. It's a phone. That's all they need. Thank you! I appreciate that. Yeah, that looks... I'm almost there in the clutter limit. Because I've never had a fancy dinner restaurant where the table is like not absolutely cluttered with just stuff on it. The detail in such a small space is insane. Oh, I love jamming details in. I love adding clutter. It's just so much work. I want to eat it. I want to eat the crumbsy bread. Is that a huge ice cube? I think I drew 3. They're kind of squibbly because they're so small. I put slightly more detail in bigger cups earlier on. I'm thinking that's 3, but you know, it's Schrodinger's ice cube. It's so obscured that you don't know with the ice cubes there or not. Oh, yeah. This is the one I put slightly more detail in. I didn't want to go too ham on this one either, but yeah, you can clearly see the ice cubes in this one. But it's just it's so small here, and I didn't want to. I was like, I already have a whole plate. Oh my god. At home though, big ice cube, I do that. I have this big ice cube silicone maker. It's not like perfect or anything, but it makes big chunkers of ice cubes, right? Love it. It barely fits in the cup, and I just pour the soda over it. And it's like, this is it. That's the life right there. That's the good gamer time. Wow, that's an application I totally recognize, but I got the color scheme wrong, so it doesn't look like anything. It's daijoubu. What I could do on top of that is just throw random crumbs everywhere. It's so hard to leave a place clean. Ooh, storytelling! There's sauce on the bread. They dip the bread in the sauce. Storytelling. Wow. We got layers. Definitely gonna get some breadcrumbs around. The table is lived in. It's a very lived in table. And then the little shadow helps it stick out a bit more. There we go. Oh, yeah, because it's a crumpled up napkin. That's the point. Yeah. This was my crumb layer. Perfect. I'll actually use this brush to make it more sauce-like. What? It looks bad, right? Don't worry about it. It's a process. It's a process. It's a process. And that is because we're just gonna add some seasonings also on it, and now it looks more like sauce. There we go. It still looks so bad. Cleaning the murder of the murder weapon was the crumpled up napkin on the restaurant dining table. Oh man, I should put sauce on their faces too. That'd be a good detail. I'll consider it. I need to redirect my attention to the window. That's the whole thing. Let me see. Okay, that's it. I'm thinking maybe a fake city landscape in the background. And then there we go, some palm trees. I got some palm trees, guys. And we can have I don't know, a pine tree too. Why not? And another palm tree. Yippee! This doesn't really look like any of the restaurants I've ever been to, but I mean, it's got elements that people would think of it, right? You know, it's got the color red. It's got a table. It's got a window. It's got everything. It's perfect. No one will question anything. Let's see, and then below the chairs but above the window. Not the window, that's a chair. Window. Maybe we'll have a slight aura behind them, like like the Animal Crossing characters, just to like make people less focused on the background details. And then I'll end up in here, and then end up in there. Tweak the color, because that is a lot. You know, the color's fine. Just need to brighten it up a bit. That's a lot. And then some hearts, because more details to distract from the fact I didn't put that much work into the background. Bazinga, they'll never know. They'll never know. Like, wow, it's so cute. Wow. Like, nah. Yes, but also don't look at the background. Did I make that also glowy? Do I make you also glowy? Yeah, why not? Is this glowing though? Yeah, that one's better. I would say the background for that is pretty much done. I think I added enough clutter. It's got enough of the details. Yeah, I think this one's good. Arcade. I need to do the background for that. I need to add more stuff here. It's not there's not enough clutter. Some clutter here. I wanted to crop this out more so I wouldn't have to do it, but clutter there. Most of it's add clutter. Okay, so we're almost there. Most of it is just finishing the backgrounds on this yes in here, which shouldn't be bad. I've already got the table. It's adding a bunch of clutter. And then that's it. And then posting it and it's done. Excuse me. We'll go ahead and do the crop really quick. The top one is cropped plenty enough, so we'll just do the bottom. No, this isn't the bloodbath. Don't worry about it. This isn't sus. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I will say only this. Pasta. Oh my god. It looks so morbid in that context. Oh my god. It reminds me of the first Bob's Burgers pilot. Which I wasn't expecting. Alright, let's get this, was it gory or something? So, like, Bob's Burgers, they run a burger shop, right? And it's like a family sitcom, like Family Guy and The Simpsons and stuff, right? I like it. The pilot, though, it's got the same, like, dynamic personalities between, like, the, Bob and Linda, right? The married couple. But they're grinding up, humans. They're cannibals in the pilot, but it's like animated like a really weird flash animation. Yeah, it's it's a much darker tone on it, but it's still like in a comedic setting and stuff. So I was like, oh, that's that's the original pilot. Wow. But like, of course, this show now isn't like that at all. Did I turn down that passive for that? Yeah. It's got that vibe though. Did that work? Yeah, it worked. That's fine. Yeah, I think I'm done with this panel. This panel's perfectly fine now. Do I still need to crop this? I do, but I'll worry about that later. That's 7. Okay, that's the blanket. There we go. I'll just do a nice little default gray blanket. do some indication of some sort of shading here, but I don't want to go ham because I don't want to go that ham. Like, extremely vague body shape. Okay, there's no blanket there, so I just color on this one. And it will be a fluffy blanket. So we got that nice texture there. Amazing. And there's some fluff marks here and there, please. Some of the darker fluff marks. Okay, that should be enough blanket fluffy marks. It looks like a carpet. That's fine. That's fine. Not gonna worry about it. Carpet is fine. And I don't have a panel 7 yet for the background. They should get one started for panel 8. Perfect. There we go. Get that texture. There we go. Looks pretty comfy, this carpet. Honestly though, fluffy, if it's a super fluffy carpet, I'm a little scared. It's like, yeah, it's super fluffy, right? But what's inside? If it's like super long and fluffy, right? Are there any pokies in there? Am I gonna step on a pokey? That's why I always get scared when I find one of my soft fluffy blankets on the ground. Like someone's put it on the ground or it got knocked up to the ground. I'm like, oh no. Are there any pokies in there. Hidden pokies. Oh, like pokey stuff in general. Like weeds or sticks or like little bits of grass, you know? Yeah, just pokey stuff. We got those round wheelie pokey weed seeds. I forget what they're called. They look like little pinwheels though. You know, though, at the old place I lived at, we had, I think they're called goat's heads. They've got like just 3 giant spikes on them. So pokey, so awful. How would you get sticks and grass on a carpet? If people are walking in your house with shoes, like it could come off of there. But to be honest, it's from my dog. She's got long fluffy fur, and sometimes she gets in spots where the weeds are a little bit overgrown, and she brings in that kind of stuff on her fur, and then lays down on the blankets or walks on it if it's on the floor. And then bazinga, it's got pokies in it. And then I'll be laying there at night and get poked. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta find it. I can't sleep while it's poking me. I got time to spend the next 20 minutes trying to find this one thing that pokes me that I forgot where it was on the blanket. Cute comic? Thank you, IndiePie99. Arigatou gozaimasu. We're making good progress. I'm hoping that it might even be done by tonight. Wow. It's not a good face to zoom in for that. What's the good face? This one. Wow, we're gonna be done by tonight. Yes, I'm high up. I've been meaning to get this done since November. This one in particular. It's the special colored one. They're usually monochrome like that over there. That's a panel from the comic. But this one's a special colored one. Very excited. Very, very gamer moment. We're on panel 7. If I went with the gray, I should probably go for the gray mattress too. As you can tell, color isn't my strongest. Oh! Thank you, Grin! Thank you! Shout out to Grin, that's my partner. She's lovely. Thank you for the mac and cheese, Grin! Ooh! Get some coasters on the window. Ooh! Maybe soda cans. Give them on the game table. Yes! Coasters. I'm thinking. You know what? Instead of thinking, I should just write these ideas down. Hold on. If I don't write it down, I'm gonna forget. Those are good ideas. Let's see. What was it? Get some coasters. Yippee! On the wooden table. I'm gonna add coasters on multiple tables. Soda can. Phones. Phones is good clutter. Phone is good clutter. Phones. Let's see. What would be another good piece of clutter? I'll worry about that. I'll think about it. We'll think about it. Those are good options, though. That's true. I'm thinking in this setting, it's more like one of the diner tables where they don't use coasters. You know, I'll just be honest. I'm thinking of Denny's. They don't give you coasters for a Denny's. They've got something on their table that, you know, it's like fake wood or something. Or those paper things they leave. Oh! Advertise something on the menu. Yeah. Happy hour, happy meal. Add. And then it'll put down on the table. The triangular paper thing that stands. Yeah. Oh, definitely more napkins too. Napkin. Silverware. Excellent. We've already got the sugar packet. I should probably add that as more clutter though. I'll just put packets. Oh, and maybe like things like salt grains on the table. Maybe one of the sugar packets opened up. Ooh, I don't know if I want to go that far. Yeah, salt and pepper. Just the whole tray. The condiment tray. You won't be able to see much of it though. It'd probably be literally like right here. But I could get like the ketchup bottle right here. Oh no. It's an Among Us. Oh my god. Yeah. I could even have the empty cups. Like, oh, they already drank through one cup and they're trying to get a refill. And it's like, oh, I need another refill, please. It's just the salt shaker, guys. It's not anything. It's just the salt shaker. It's just a salt shaker. I'm saving before I lose all this gold. Okay, got some solid options. I'm gonna try and knock the bed out of the way, so that's done, and then we'll work on clutter, which is both the fun and the hard part. To be honest, this bed isn't very fun either. Among Us. Just want a harder edge on that. No, that's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. Have I heard of the... I can think of 3 different ways to pronounce it, and I don't want to. That sounds somewhat familiar. What is that? I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, the otter cat! Yeah, I knew that sounded familiar. I think I need a refresher, but I think I've definitely heard of it before. Just doing a color to get the shape down. What about it? Tell me more. I hunger for knowledge. Oh, you're like Otter Zoom Cat. Do you want me to draw you that? Want me to draw you as a otter cat? I know, that sounds like a yes, please. I'll try and whip you up something after I get this strip done. After the stream. I think the general shapes of the pills are fine. Now you just wanted to mention? Well, here, send me that on Discord so I don't forget, because I will forget. Did already? Oh my god. It's because I got streamer mode on. Ooh, they are very otter-like, very cat-like. That's a weird kind of mix. It looks like an you got the body of the otter, right? And like you mix it with the cat, and it just looks like a cat that doesn't it has no room for jokes in its life. There's no humor in this creature. That is a very serious looking creature. Look at that. That is a very serious creature. There's no jokes. It is in the feline family, but is known as the otter-like abilities, similar to repellents and they live in water. Yeah, there's a few cats that are very water adjacent. I'm not surprised. I don't think it's an actual hybrid or anything. That is such a serious creature. This creature has a job. No funny business. It's not funny business. It's a very serious creature. Pillowcases. You know, why not match the blanket? Very serious. I know the baby pig's kind of funny. I'll show the baby pig too. Okay, I'll show the adult picture. All right, we got this serious adult cat, right? They just look mean. I'm sure they'd bite my hand off. Yeah. My fingers. So, are you sure that's the baby? I mean, is this you got that adult, right? And you got, I hit my toe on the corner of the table and he wants to cry. He looks so sad. You're gonna cry. Like, hold on. I got you a cookie, but I eaten it. Please forgive me. I got you. Oh, God. And that just went scary. I got you a cookie, but I ate it. Please forgive me. Ooh. Green, you sent me an image that is ginormous. Okay, this one just looks regal. Still though, no funny business. Less mean. Won't hurt your feelings. But they're gonna ignore you. This cat looks like the kind of cat that would, when going through a flappy door, it pushed through the door, and then you were falling right behind it, and it didn't hold the door open for you, and the door just hit you. But they're already gone. They're already gone. No jawline. No, yeah, it kind of blends in right there. Probably more streamlined for water. Why did you we're talking about I mean, look. He's so serious, right? No jokes. No jokes. And then you got the baby. Oh, the little baby. I'm sorry, I took a cookie from the cookie jar. Oh, I didn't mean it. I already ate it. I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, send it to me. Or else you're gonna make it. I'm so upset. Oh, I'm so upset. That URL is so broken. He's cute. He still looks like he hurt my feelings, though. This one's gonna hurt me. Emotionally. It's like the mean 5th graders, right? Where they go up and just smack you with the most real insult, right? Deep to your core, right? Like, why don't you have any friends? You know, or like, how many friends do you have? And you're like, oh, I've got like 3. And they're like, why don't you have more? Does no one like you? Does no one want to hang out with you? You know, and then they run away. Now, mister, why is your nose so big? Like, no, really, though. Can you make it not big? Something like that. Something like that. And they go up there and they go like, why do your farts smell so bad? I don't know. Like the kid next to the mom, right? Like my sisters used to do this to my mom, right? They go in the store, right? And they'd be in the changing room and unprompted, right? Like nothing. Like my mom, like, why is your armpit hair so long? Why do your farts smell so bad? It's like really loud. Critical hit insult, yeah. That kind of vibe. Where you can't tell if it's just because they're that innocent and don't know better, or if it's super calculated and they knew it was going to make you feel like this. It's always one or the other. They either have like, they're literally just asking you why, right? And they don't mean anything that negative about it. They're just kind of being real about how they're feeling or thinking, right? And then you got the other campers. So it's like they know exactly what they're doing, but they know that you might think it might be this, so they're doing it anyway. Yeah, they're too honest. And some know it, and they can weaponize that. They grow up into these kind of people. The little creature, go get your fish. I'm sorry for comparing you to people. All right. Don't worry about it. You can go back to sleep. Honestly, I would love to just kind of go over animals one day, weird animal things, and just react to animals. That sounds like such a fun gamer time. Just pull up a bunch of random animals, just go through, and we learn about all these random animals. And how badly are they going to beat me up? Physically and or emotionally. I think that'd be a great gamer time. Randimals? That would be an excellent name for it. There's this one. It's an old show now. It's like 2000s, right? Like, what the world's most extreme animals. I just go through, start opening up wiki pages. Number 3. This is the smelliest frog. I could line up the pillows. You know, I could totally see that stream flopping, but I'd be so into it. I'd be happy. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that could be... What are those? Why is it doing that? It's a feature. It's a feature. It's you know, yeah, it's part of the texture. You know what? I'll go with it. I'll run with it. Oh wait, well, let me... Big cozy. Heck yeah. Which is what you should be right now, if I'm not mistaken. Sleep sauce. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, you're sleeping, you're good. It's a really odd looking pillow, but I'm not going through and fixing whatever happened here. So I'm gonna roll with it. And watch it be fixed by the time I export it. It's gonna be like, oh no, yeah, this wasn't an issue at all. You have a California King? You know what, that makes sense. You know, your camera doesn't show how tall you really are. It doesn't show how big your bed really is. And I know how big a California King is because I have a California King and I share that with Grin and I still have plenty of room. You are set. And now to replicate that over on the next panel. Yeah, we could technically go a lot smaller. But you are tall. Yeah. And California Kings, I think, are the longer ones. Yeah, and it was also free. We desperately need to get a new mattress though, but that's a lot of money. It was free, but for a reason. When we first got it, I spent a few days cleaning that bad boy. Okay, yeah, well, it kind of was bad though. No, that was the first bed we ever got. And that one wasn't even that was a queen, I think. Yeah, that's exactly why. The first California King we had was technically a quote-unquote hand-me-down. It was my grandma's, and then she passed, and then we just slept on the same mattress. But it was a California King because my grandpa was a tall guy. Like she was short, but my grandpa wasn't. And so we just benefited from having the California King, right? And then we moved here, and we got a hand-me-down California King. But it was very dirty. It wasn't from the side of the road. Kitten's family actually hooked us up with it. It was on the stream or anything. It was really good too. And by really good, I mean we could sleep on it. We've had mattresses before that had like cigarette burns in it with the big holes and stuff. So it's not a bad. It wasn't a bad mattress like that. It wasn't a side of the road mattress, but I did have to clean it pretty extensively just because I wanted to. Yeah, being able to sleep on it, and we've been able to sleep on it still. But it's getting to the point, where it's getting a little sunken in on one side, and I keep rolling over into the hole. And we're only sleeping on half of it now. So an upgrade is definitely in store. That's just money though. Eventually, it's a goal. Right now, we could sleep on it, and that is good. I'm gonna try and get some texture on this mattress. Oh, I'm gonna have to put glitter on the mattress too! Not much, but some. Yeah, thank you for coming to my mattress talk. I will work on that clutter later. That means I'm going to hand draw the design that I did on here, but that is fine. Let's see, is that it? No, it's an 8. It was a feature. Yeah, that's fine. I don't... Oh, I could feel it. I could, it's like a muscle, right? My color theory is bad. I'm like, oh man, I wish I could just make it look better, but I don't want to put... My skill set is not in color. I'm like I can get by, but like, sometimes when you see people color things and it's just like, whoa, my eyeballs. I'm not there. I'm like, oh, what is brown? It's passable. It's passable. It's done ish. I will add clutter in a minute. Ah, it's so close. It's so close you can almost see it. Among Us. I actually need to work on this one. A background gradient, anything at this point. Oh, so you are panel 4. I'll probably change the color, tweak the color down here. Maybe add legs. I could do that. I could add legs. Minecraft! And I think I have the timer working now, so it'll actually stick around for 9 minutes or so. I forget what I set it to. Hey Google, how many minutes is 900 seconds?
900 seconds is equal to 15 minutes.
Okay, so you'll get 15 minutes of Minecraft Spotty. Yippee! Oh my god, look at that! It blends into my hand. Ooh. Go mini. Bird form. I think you're gonna have to wait. Yeah, I already broke it. I thought it would. I was wondering how that would work. And I will hydrate. We'll have to see, because it's the first time I've done the automatic transformations. We'll see how that plays out. Combine them birdcraft. I wish there was a birdcraft. Also, hey Jay. How is grounded going? Oh. And that's your hydrate. Oh my god. Yeah, if it doesn't do the bird after it goes back, I'll do it. You can't join because broken. Also just woke up. Grounded's broken? I mean, yeah, also fair, like, you just woke up, you're not gonna hop into a video game. You have to hydrate first! Ooh! I'll do. So we get the illusion of a window frame. And then I'll do that. Oh, you were restarted. Okay, okay. I'll cheat. I'll take this green and make it look like, ooh, this is like the sun screen thing that rolls down, right? Maybe use so yeah, there's the twisty stick. There's the twisty stick. Don't worry about it. It's you twist it. I'm gonna go ahead and add. There we go. Warm light. See, it's blocking out the sun. Doodle doodle. And for added measure, ooh, we're gonna get fancy. If it turns out well, we're gonna get fancy. And then add a texture. The other thing I don't like about that is it's not uniform. Well, that's fine. We'll do that. We'll erase the edges to be like, ooh, this is like the thicker part of the seam, right? And the roll. And then I will hydrate. Oh. Let's see. You're so sleepy, but you need to continue working. Sam, good night. Oh, good night. Thank you for dropping by. It is always an honor, and I hope that the game animation came out good and you got good progress on it. Good vibes, good progress. I believe in you. And good night if you're going to bed, or let's say saying good night. believe in the gamers. We can do it. I think this needs to be thicker. And you know what? Blur it a bit too. Not too much though. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, what if I... Like, oh, it's a person walking by. Look, they're looking to the side, so they're not being a creep in. If I had a smaller one, it's like, oh, it's a family going inside. It's a little family. Oh my god. And then I will blur that. That's perfect. Oh, the further along I get, the more things I can see adding. And that's not good. Is the chair in there? No, it's just that, so... Oh, what I could do... No, that's too much. That's too much effort. What I could do, and this will be better for me in the long run, is make this back part a wall. I make it a wall, and then I can add like the photos and stuff on it. Like, oh, food excellency, and here's our founder from 1963. Perfect. And now just to make the frame. Perfect. The vision is coming to light. And the frames are good. And the document is going to be awesome. And we'll get some fake text going on in there. And then we'll put some spots in there. We're like, oh, those are words. Those are words on the paper. Wow! That's very, very document looking, right? Yeah, that's very document looking. There we go. And then we get the founder photo in the background. Perfect. So that's gonna wall clutter. The background's good. Now I just have to worry about the table clutter. It's so close to getting there. It's so close. It's really at a point where it's just clutter. Oh, it's just clutter. Oh, God. I don't even know what kind of glitter to put here. Probably dinner. Dinner! Oh, I don't have a timestamp for the message. Green. Green, how much time is left on the mac and cheese? Oh, if I could get this done before the dinner is done, that would be amazing. Let's see, this is panel 2. Alright, panel 2. What would even be a good coaster? Pizza coaster? No, that's so niche. Would I be able to pull that off? You know what? I'll just make a... For the moment... I don't want to draw a keyboard. I don't want to draw a keyboard. I don't want to draw a keyboard. I'm drawing a keyboard. I don't want it. It just won't be accurate. It just won't be accurate. Just be a plain keyboard. Nothing fancy. No, no, no. I do this to myself. I do. No, okay, how am I gonna cheese it? How am I gonna cheese it? I have an idea. So what I'm gonna do, draw a bunch of lines. I'm just not even gonna worry about the keyboard layout that much. Oh my god, it went through! Did it go through automatically? Wow. Wow, it worked! It makes me wonder if the redeem should be a little shorter. Like instead of 15, maybe 10. What am I doing? Just make a ruler. What am I doing? There we go. Just not gonna worry about it. Just not gonna worry about it. Just not gonna worry about it. And then I'll do my best to vaguely make a keyboard. It's a little hard because I spaced out the keys so evenly. Oops. It's got a numpad. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make it an RGB keyboard. It's an RGB gamer keyboard. Just kind of blur it a little bit. And then I will copy paste it. Blow it. And blur it slightly for an epic gamer illusion. Oh, it was locked. Ah, there we go. Just ever so slightly. That's good. And yeah, it should be glow. Can I add another one? Oh, it's such a glowy keyboard. Oh my god. It's perfect. It's so rainbow. So I can't really do monitors. I'll have to pretend like they're not there. Or be like, ooh, you're no clubbing past the monitors. Ooh. But that means I can add a mouse pad and a mouse. And miscellaneous computer clutter. Yes, it's all planned out. Yep. Oh my god, what if I also made it a gamer mouse? Ooh, RGB mouse. Oh, it's gonna be such a gamer setup. Oh my god. Mouse. And then I'm gonna get that RGB lighting on the edges of the mouse. Wow! It's such a gamer mouse. Let's do orange and warm colors, and it'll wrap around with the orange and blue. Looks like Google Chrome. There we go. And again with the glowy and a slight blur to sell it. Perfect. Oh my god. Look at that gamer mouse. Amazing. Oh my gosh. Look at that little gamer setup. Wow. Oh, people really are going to be like, where's the monitor? I could do it semi-transparent and be like, oh, you're looking through the monitor. Oh no. Here we go. That covers up so much of Ruby. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to do the transparent monitor thingy. Something for over here. People will understand, I think, the premise. I will have to move this cable though. That works. Oh, but I need a second monitor. Otherwise, how are they gonna read Twitch chat? And then also play Minecraft? How are they gonna watch a YouTube tutorial while they play solitaire? Look at that! I don't even have to add that much clutter and it's already looking visually occupied. We'll do, you know what? Some sticky notes, why not? Perfect. That's a sticky note. Okay, there's a few sticky notes. You know what? This desk can have a sticky note too. There we go. Sticky note. So much sticky notes. Adding in that clutter that really sell it. It looks so good with more clutter. Oh, that floor is pristine. This is terrible. Oh no, how am I supposed to keep adding things? This isn't good. Crumbs. You've got gamer dust. Need to vacuum your table. What do I add over here? You can have a red silo cup. I don't know. You know what? I'll make it cute. It's more pink. It's pink, and I'm gonna add some hearts on it. It's a Valentine's Day theme cup. But most importantly, it's clutter. Look at that clutter! Yippee! Oh god. If Ruby has a gamer keyboard, that means gamer wife needs a gamer keyboard. Oh no. Luckily not as much detail. Still though, gamer keyboard. You get a gamer keyboard. Yours is just one color though? What color? What color do you want? What's your cannon? Ooh. It's purple? You want a purple one? I could make you a purple one. And by you, I mean this character in the comic. Purple. Then we'll do add glow. And we'll just blur it ever so slightly. For that gamer. It's not. Yeah, it's not. For that gamer glow. Wow. Wow. We're getting somewhere. Look at all this gamer clutter. Oh my god, we get good gamer clutter. Ooh woo. Ooh woo, gamer clutter. Wow. It's so much more cluttered. Oh my god. I will hydrate. I will hydrate. Hello. Man, that mouse character really screams a lot, huh? It sure does. You could say I'm inspired, though. Someone I know screams a lot. You can't see me nodding, but I'm nodding my hand with it. It's a very inspired character. Oh, look! Are they trying to show them a A Garfield TikTok? Oh, are the ads going? Should I get a little bit that tells me when the ads are going? I need to. There's a lot I need to do. Today I added in the automatic transformation thing for the redeem. And now I just need to figure out how to do everything else I want to do, right? Look, it's even got like the, oh, here's the logo, here's the like and dislike in the comment, and here's the title. Is that a Garfield TikTok? Look at all the screaming. Look at all the screaming. Make the light button red to show it's been faked. Oh, I should. I really love how this panel's turning out. I think it's just because I like the colors of the dark red and the desaturated cool woody brown. The terrible part is that it's all these details are making it last forever to work on it. It's so good though. Oh, I love the clutter here. This is supposed to be Discord, but it doesn't look anything like Discord. It's looking so good though. Thank you! I love this bread. This bread has a story. It was dipped in the marinara and then eaten. Let's see. Oh, then I finished my tasty drink. I've still got the jug. Okay. Let's see. This one still needs to be finished. I didn't even color in the phone. This one needs some more floor clutter. The wall clutter's fine, I think. This one I'm already working on. I need some floor clutter, maybe even wall clutter. But not much. This one's almost done. This one needs a lot more table clutter. And maybe, I don't know about background. I might do like little left lines. My treasures? People are not going to know what those are from a distance. You have to zoom in on that. I have to make a strip verse explaining what treasures are. This one I really like. It's got the details of the seams, of the wear and tear on the seats, the people walking by through the sun blocky thingy, the documents on the walls. Bag buddies? Oh my god, we should... Oh no, that's so much effort though. I have to design more bag buddies. Thank you, I really like how the ice turned out. I need table clutter for here, though I don't have to add too much because it's like they've only been served drinks. So I don't have to do too much. It's not like the dinner one. Arcade one, I really like this one at first, but like now I'm like, damn, it needs more clutter, but I can't think of clutter to add and I don't want it. I don't want this one to be done. This one's done. It's got enough. This one, love the clutter on this one. Background wasn't bad. It was really just a table. Yeah, arcade done. Bed one needs clutter though. I maybe need some curtains right here. Definitely like a phone and a charger and a plushie. You can see in the sketch there's a plushie there. And then just to round that one off, right? Yeah, wording, please. Plushies. 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 Stop laughing. Plushies. It's like I'm trying to manifest it by speaking. Plushies. Ah, this one's so close. You know what? The wall's done. I just need to draw some lines for like carpet. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? What do you mean isn't accurate? half accurate. We're not having this discussion in the in the Twitch chat. Oh my god. We can stop the conversation now. The conversation's done. Thank you for participating. Thank you. Ooh, pizza. Yeah, let's talk about pizza. I love talking about pizza. Wow, pizza. What a concept, right? Yeah. I don't want to draw more clutter. I don't want to draw more clutter. I want it to be done. Oh, crumbs in bed. I don't want to draw crumbs in bed. I might have to though. Definitely crumbs on the game table. Oh, frick. Frick. This panel would be so good with like an obscene amount of clutter. Oh, God. No. Oh my god. Alright, so I need to get that selection, and then... where is it? Okay, it's just the main one then. I can't draw Tuki Tuki because that hasn't happened yet, gamer. As a spoiler. Oh my god. You even spoiled the name. As a spoiler. Yes, it is. I haven't posted the final strip of the trilogy yet. What am I doing? I can just do this. It doesn't have to be perfect. I just need to protect the arms. That's it. Alright, and that should do it. Oh! I didn't know it was that bad. Is that good? Yes, yes. Ooh! I'll fix that in the background. They don't know who Tuki is? I'm talking about the owl? Right. Right. The owl named Tuki. Right. Oh my god. One moment, I'm putting moisturizer on my hands. Don't worry about it. My work makes my hands dry out so bad, so I have to be on top of it. Otherwise, they'll blister, and that's not fun. Gotta head to bed. Good night, everyone. Glad to have been introduced to you. Thank you, and I appreciate it. I hope you had a chill time, and I appreciate that you hung around. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your next day. Oyasumi! This sketch is rough. I know what you're working on, and I believe in you. You got this. Also, it's freaking line art. What are you talking about? It's literally line art. When you said that to me, I thought you were just making line art. Why is that not coming out? Why does that look like that? Interesting. At this point, it's sketch, right? What did I forget? Why is it like that? Mean. Yeah, I'll just fix the colors. Extend them a bit down below. To be honest, tomorrow, after this is done, I wanna play a video game. That's right, you heard it here. I'm gonna play a video game. Video game! Oh my god! Which one do you think I should play? I wanna take a break from drawing. I won't work tomorrow on comic stuff. I'm still down for helping you. Just like I need a break from this, even though I love it so. Like you need a break. I need a break too. You need a break. I need a break. Yeah. Okay, what do you think, gamer? What do you think should be on my gamer agenda? Help me, please. Fall Guys. I could try. We could play a little bit of Fall Guys. I do own it. And I know I own it because you gave it to me. Yeah, you did. You did. And we played for a little bit. And then we didn't do that much afterward. Also, thank you for the follow. Forgive me if I mispronounce it. Rinharak? Rinharak? I hope I pronounced it right. But thank you for the follow. I hope you have nice chill times and chill vibes and have a good time. Only for it to be free later, yeah. But technically, you got that premium. Hello, second time better? What did I say next second time? Was it Rinharak? Premium blend. Well, I don't mind y'all not playing games. I buy y'all. I'm just salty because I end up later for free. Yeah, that doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good. Maybe the clutter in the foreground so I have a better... Almost, okay, almost like Reinhardt? Was that right? I'm trying so hard. I'm so sorry. What panel is this? This is 2, so it must be 3. Yes, you got it. Heck yeah. When I stream myself playing Garden of Well, I've got 2 reasons for you. One, because technically I already know what happens in the game. I've got 3 reasons for you, actually. I'm very familiar with Garden of Banban. 2, it's a scary game, and I don't do well with any kind of jump scare. And I don't want to be known for crying for playing Garden of Banban. 3, you have to pay for it. You have to pay so much money to play so much Garden of Banban. I'm not doing... I'm not paying that much money to play Garden of Banban. That's so much money. Played Baldur's Gate? I've played a little bit of Baldur's Gate, but I've got this weird problem where like I'll be really into a game and play it and love it and think very highly of it and just never want to finish it. I'm at the very end of the first act, I think, where I've already done like the main stuff with the gobbies, and I returned to this city and did the saving day thing right. I think I'm at the end of the first act, and I'm just too scared to commit to ending it. You have a tough time finishing RPGs as well, even though I love them. For some reason, I just stop at some point and never return. Yeah. I want to play more Baldur's Gate because I have so many friends that are like so awesome. I've seen so many things and I'm like, oh, I don't want to get spoilers, so I don't partake because I'm like, oh, I'll just get to that later, and then I don't. Very ADHD, isn't it? I can relate. Yeah. Yeah, I end up getting hyperfixated on another game too, or another thing. It's really hard. Worm game? Like the new Worm game? Wormtown? What's Worm game? Oh, wait! That would be fun for a couple rounds, but I definitely should have something else planned after that. Because Worm game is fun for a few rounds, right? If you get the full game, you could invite others. I could, yeah. You know, yeah, they might be down. Maybe I'll ask them if they're interested in Worm game. It would be a lot shorter than Content Warning though, and that was pretty short. So I think I might want to have something else planned on top of it. If each Pete plays Worm, it would be a long game, I think. It depends on the worm. I'll give each Pete a chance to play Worm. Yeah, maybe. I can probably see if I can garner any interest for it. To be honest, I'm waiting to see if someone else starts up the next group thing, the next collab thing. I think Content Warning went well, but reaching out to people, I was filled with anxiety. That was a lot of anxiety for me, and it went fine, of course. And I think peeps had a nice time. But on top of the technical difficulties during the game, I got so anxious from that. It's a thing I'm working through. Jay might be interested. You were gonna start the next collab thing, Grin? If you started a collab thing, I would play any game. I would. Well done for working on that anxiety and all. Thank you, I appreciate it. For some reason, talking to people while streaming is so much easier than reaching out in a DM. That's scary. And I don't know why. It's just so much easier when they plop in to visit. Overthinking the reply? A little bit. I overthink a lot. I've always been the kind of person to like lay low and try not to bother anybody. And there's been many times where I've like reached out to people and just been ghosted for like weeks on end, right? Where it's like I put that energy in, and like I've done it too, right? I'll respond really late too, but like it'll be people that it's hard to explain. It's more like it's they make you feel bad for reaching out in the first place. I've been burned like that. And I just don't want to bother no peep. That's not me. So yeah, I'm just trying to like get over that kind of paranoia from the past. Of like, no, you're not bothering them, and if you are, you're just trying to reach out and talk to people. Right? Because I appreciate when people reach out to me. So I need to think of that too. About should I write what kind of clutter? Phones. Yeah, they're gonna appreciate if I reach out to them. Don't sound like people to keep about. To be fair, I cut those lot off in my past. Definitely need someone to be like, hey, yeah, it helps, but I also understand that I need to be that kind of person too. Clutter, food, Monopoly game still out. Ooh, ooh, you're right. Okay, the Monopoly game, it's gonna be over in the corner. Corner Monopoly. It's got that dark edge. We are all about self growth and overcoming social trauma. To be honest, streaming has been a big help in that. I didn't really have that much of a reason to reach out before. Like, yeah, I still had friends I was talking to. But beyond that, I didn't really reach out or talk to people with intent. I kind of let other people organize things or appear, and then I would just hop in afterward. But I'm actually doing more reaching out recently than I have in a long time because I started to stream. It's been kind of nice. I feel like I'm slowly getting somewhere. Slowly but surely. What do you mean update on? Oh, update on Clip Studio? Oh, I use an old version that allows me to do a lot of the stuff I like. Yeah, I'm on version information. They released 3. I'm on 1.13. I bought Clip Studio before they went on the monthly model. And it still has features like editing your tools and like all sorts of other things, right? That I tried I got a year of the basic Clip Studio. Like the cheapest license you can get, I think. And I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be so much fun to try. And I fiddled around with it, and it was missing tools like editing tools and stuff. I'm like, well, damn. There are things I really want in the updated Clip Studio, like more animation things. You can only animate with a few frames in 0.1 or in 1.1 or 1.13. And then I've seen some like really, really nice color blending, some really nice tools. What's in 3? That's 2 whole versions. What is in there? You only recently went digital? That learning curve? Oh, and you got yours on sale when it was like 20. Yeah. Yeah, I got mine on sale. And that learning curve when you go to digital is hard. And if you just switch to a different digital program, it's hard. Like, just because you get used to one doesn't mean you're going to have a great time in another. Like, I had Clip Studio for a long time, but I only started I only started fiddling it with it properly after I got a bit burnt from using oh, what's it called? Paint Tool Sai. That was my main. Using it for years. Used it when the Paint Tool Sai 2 came out. I advertised that when it was still fresh. I still use Paint Tool Sai for a lot of things, especially the more serious art. But I started using Clip Studio in particular because it had the textured brushes that aren't in Paint Tool Sai. But when it comes to like crisp things or like I go to Paint Tool Sai for crisper art if I want to paint. Clip Studio, I love for making the comics. I love the textured brush I use for it. Like, that is a textured brush. I think it just looks nice. But I don't like coloring in it as much. And here I am coloring in it. Yeah. They seem to update the launcher and brush settings like you say. I saw you can find 2 separate brush pen types? But this seems to slow it down and makes it a little laggy. You're still keeping away from painting. Oh no, if you're not confident in it, that's more the reason to paint. But you have to find something fun with it, right? Find something fun that makes you want to fiddle with paint, like a really nice speed paint. Sometimes I'll watch speed paints and they start using a technique and I was like, man, that makes me want to try it, right? I'll sit down, fiddle with it, make a meme. Or just a silly fan art, right? And you don't even have to post it anywhere, but you'll have fiddled with it. I'm still not confident with the stuff I make in some ways. And that's just an artist thing. But you know, it's having fun with it, right? Accepting the non-perfection and having the fun in it. Previously used Krita. I want to get to, you know, Krita better. For me, it's the UI. The UI is just so different for me. I use it a lot for seamless textures because it's got some tools in there that I like using for it. And I like Krita as a concept. I just need to learn it better. Oh, and thank you for seeing the coloring. I think it looks alright. But it doesn't come as easily to me as I'd like to. I need more work in it. I need a lot more work in it. I am not very confident in it. I just find line art more fun. Coloring is like polish work for me, and I really just like to get that initial creation phase where you sketch and you do the line art and like make the shapes and everything. That's my favorite part. Bearsona. Ooh. I've seen a couple Bearsonas here and there, and I've liked all of them. I think that's a really fun Sona. I'll just keep the squares like that for now. I don't want to be a perfect recreation. Darker green. Oh, JV, thank you for the raid! How was your video games? How was all of the things? Did you get hydrated? Hello and hello raiders! My name is Spotty. We're working on a comic strip tonight that is actually due today, or due on Monday. So it's late. You did get hydrated? I guess I will now be getting hydrated. Yeah, but we're working on a special colored version of this strip. I do a lot of art, I do play games, we do a variety of things here, and I hope you have a wonderful time and a good rest and hydrate if you need to. Yeah, I know it's Tuesday now. Here's the hydrate. There we go. So yeah, it's late. The strip is late, but it's so close to being done. At this point, we're just adding clutter. Like, we've already added a lot to this table right here. Tons of little clutter. I'm happy with this table. We've even got story, the bread, dipped in the marinara, and then eaten. I need to add clutter to this bed, clutter to this table, clutter to this table. I've already got clutter on this table, clutter on the floor. But yeah, we're just feeling vibing and chilling and doing arts and talking about a variety of things. Oh wait, I should do the shout out thing. Hold on. If you are not familiar with a JV or a Carey, right? Every time I only get nervous when I have to like pronounce it in front of people. And I want to get the overlay thing that like pops up right here. Blah, 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 blah. Shout out to Jivakarian. They're a big gamer streamer and they stream all the time. It's a great vibe in there. They've got all nice little redeems. They got the whole thing color coded and everything. You got the cat cam with Jackson. It's a really great cozy gamer time and you should check it out because they are a good peep. Quickly draw it instead. Okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta get the right pen for it. Shout out to Javakarian. Oh my god. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. And their icon is like a the low poly Jackson. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god. And you should follow if you haven't already. Bling, 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 bling. You giggle at that now. I am glad. Oh, thank you for the follow. Forgive me if I pronounce it wrong. Bak Havak. I think I pronounced your name before. But arigatou gozaimasu. We're just chilling and vibing and sometimes screaming. It goes very quickly from chill to now I'm drowning and I'm crying and I'm screaming. But at the moment we're good. At the moment we're good. Hello! And I don't know what to put in the money in the middle. I'll just do a money symbol. We'll do an orange money symbol. Cash money. Wow. Holler, holler, good dollar. The Monopoly board was a really good idea. That means I can have the little red houses everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god, the little red houses. And the little greenhouses too. Oh my god. They could be on the mat. Oh my god. And then on top of it, oh, we can have the little property card. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that clutter. Ooh, it's good. Oh, that's good clutter. You can tell these are a couple of gamers. Oh my god. Look at the theming. And this one can be green, actually. Look at that. It's perfect. Oh my god. It's becoming a gamer table. Let's see what other clutter. Phones. Phones! Phones exist. Okay, what's on the phone? What's the phone open to? What's on the video game phone? You know what? Gamer wife can have a different colored phone. I will make it fancier than that, though. Gray with maybe... It's like little sakura flowers. Oh my god. Looking good. Arigato gozaimasu. I cannot wait for it to be done. Very excited. I think for the stuff that was funded during Inksgiving, it's this strip and then a speed paint that I haven't got much work done, but I wanted to get done anyway before I went on a hiatus. And that one's going to be the end to a trilogy. Ooh. Ooh. I've got a lot of big things coming up. Oh my god. This one can be... You know what? I have an idea. Hi, I just saw you and thought your avatar was so cool. Love your art style. Thank you, I appreciate. Hello. You're disappearing in Europe too? What is that? What does that mean? Oh, thank you for the follow. Forgive me if I mispronounce it right. I'll know it. Shindetsu. Hello. I need to up. Oh no, the hiatus. No, I'm not going anywhere fancy. In fact, I'm gonna be working during the whole thing. The hiatus is just to build up my backlog and work on some other comic projects I'm working on that aren't public yet, because I want them to have some progress done before I get there. In fact, I've got 2 underway. One is a bit more of a linear story. That one's called Midnight Blood. And that one's a bit more of a serious linear story. The other one is a more humorous slice of life called Spooky Peeps. I'm so excited to share Spooky Peeps. I want people to love Spooky Peeps as much as I do. Kinda wish I could live in join in Europe, honestly. I want to visit Europe more. I don't want to go traveling with peeps, honestly. Well, on peep trips. That just sounds like a fun gamer time. It's a Garfield. It's another Garfield TikTok. Oh my god. You can actually see spooky peeps right there in the corner. Little spooky peeps. They're creatures. I might have to tag. I don't know what the criteria for it is. I might have to tag it horror for body horror. Because a lot of the creatures, like their features are like stretched out and stuff. But they're all doing very silly things, like going on picnics and eating ice cream. Yeah, I love them. You know, I'm gonna take a small detour. I love my spooky peeps so much. Where is it? Did I make the first spooky peeps in 2002? Where are you, spooky peeps? You know, I don't mind. I want to show some spooky peeps. I love my spooky peeps. Yeah, I'm gonna show them spooky peeps. I don't know if I can find the first one. The first one's saved in a weird spot. There's spooky peeps. So yeah, it's about mainly a trio of friends, 3 friends, and they have like different dynamics. Like, look at them spooky peeps. They don't all like each other the same. But they're spooky peeps. And look at them, they have a little baking glove on. Look at they have a little cookies. I love them. I love the spooky peeps. I adore them. I love them. And then I'll show the other one. I'll show the other one because I love my spooky peeps. In this one, they're going on a picnic, but a friend calls out. But it turns out they brought enough to have a picnic anyway. They brought chips and they brought dip. So the two friends that don't like each other very much have to go on a picnic together. And the sick friend's like, oh my god, my 2 friends are having a picnic. I love the spooky peeps. Yeah. They're crappy chips. Crappy cheap chips. So they have to hang out now. I love my spooky peeps. I love them so much. Oh man, I can't wait to get into them more. I love them. They're just little creatures. They're just little creatures. I love them. Oh man, I'm excited for the other one too, but I don't know how much I can show of that one. I don't have much to show is the problem actually. Because it's so linear, Spooky Peeps I can just make a strip and then like showcase like a little like segment, right? Like them going on a picnic. But the other one's quite linear and I'm not that far in it. But yeah, it's gonna be a mixture of working on those and working on my backlog for its retail. Thank you for this, the Prime sub. Gamer. Arigato gozaimasu. I need to get more emotes for people to use so they can have fun with them. I use your emotes in like a whole bunch of different streams. Yeah, thank you for the. It was doing the auto update thing because I hit 200 and I forgot to change it, so I need to make a new one and I need to come up with something for 200. Mukbang is for 500. I've already committed to that. Mukbang is 500. I need to figure out something for 200. I will figure something out. I already did the ASMR stream for 100. Mukbang of what? I don't know. Food things. I've got ideas. I'll talk to you about it later. What are you eating? I don't know. We're not there yet. We're not even halfway there yet. Don't worry about it. That's for 500 followers. I've got all that time to think about it. Alright? I've got all that time to think about it. I have an idea. That's it. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. You know what? Technically, this is enough clutter. This is technically enough clutter. They cleared it out the table off a little bit just to play the game. There's crumbs, there's Monopoly, there's cards, there's cups. How can you make mukbang without a webcam? That's the idea that I have. That's the idea that I have. You know what? I'm going to give you an idea right now. Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? Where do I have it? Frick. Image. Where is it? I've got way too many images. Oh, perfect. See this? Do you see that? All right. See that? I'm going to give you an idea, and then I'm not going to say much more because the rest of it's a surprise. But this will give you an idea. And then do you see this? Okay, and tell me if you hear this, all right? Do you see this? You see it? You see it? You see it? Yeah? You see it? Okay, all right, ready? Listen to this. Mmm, yummy! There you go. That's the idea. Mmm, yummy! A bit more detailed than that. But the principle is there. Do you remember the pumpkin game? Where he's just like, give me the corn dog! And then you hand him something, and he's like, I don't want to eat that! And not like that, but, you know, in a similar aesthetic kind of way. But no more. The rest of it is a surprise, and I'm still simmering it in the idea pot. Oh man, yeah. It makes me want popcorn. I wanted to grab some too, but not this time. And that emote doesn't help when I eat the popcorn. Okay, yeah. I think that's enough clutter for this panel because I'm tired. As much as I wanted to add soda cans and phones. Ah, man. No, I added phones. Coasters. Coasters. I didn't add coasters. Oh, there's so much clutter here. Among Us. Coasters don't... We have coasters, we just don't need them. I actually have some really nice bird coasters. Guys, I have really nice bird coasters. I never get to use them. Guys, what's the point of my sick bird coasters if no one's gonna use my sick bird coasters? Gosh. Lol. Gosh, when am I gonna use my stick bar coaster? Oh, they're like, you don't need it. I got some for my brother for Christmas, and they say don't F up the table. That's perfect. Technically, I'm using a coaster right now on my desk, because, my desk needs it. But most of my drinking is done from a jug on the ground. We need to redeem that makes you say the F word? Listen, it's all about context. I've cursed on the stream now. Did you hear me in content warning in Lethal Company? I said many curse words. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would you want that as a redeem? I guess the fact that I'm arguing about it makes sense why you would want that as a redeem, actually. It'd be so much fun if you do it intentionally, though. No, I'd be sitting here struggling to say it, and then it'd be a big deal, and you guys would all laugh at me. You're like, oh my god, his body doesn't say you curse now. I'm like, you can't do it. Look, Spotty, it was redeem. You gotta do it. You freak. No, that's not it. It's hard to do it intentionally. Yeah, even Grin agrees with me. We got some nice coasters. We just don't use them. You are the content. Of course we'd giggle. You better giggle and you better gurgle. That's not a gamer threat. It's a gamer promise. Or it's a gamer beg. Please giggle. Don't worry about it. We'll workshop it. Something like that. Gurgle these. Oh! See? Like that. No. What was that? Hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate. No! Stop stuck. Okay, 2 hydrates. 2 hydrates. That's fine. the delayed alerts makes me think more. Just keep rolling in. 1. 2. Hydrated. Grin, is the food still cooking? Oh, maybe? I thought you were pointing behind you. It's so funny because you're not drinking water. Well, it's a beverage. It's a beverage. At least it's not soda. I mean, it's not great, but I drink a lot of it anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, it's Hawaiian Punch. It's not soda. It's not soda. Listen, you can hear my squeaky chair. Oh my god. It's not soda. It's not soda, so it's better than that. And it's not coffee. And and it's not poison. And it doesn't smell like butt. Usually. That one time was really weird. What was the other? Napkins of silverware. Ugh. I'll do like rolled up napkins. Yeah, it was. The butt juice was a Hawaiian Punch. here's the sad thing. Here's a sad fun fact, right? Bryn was on her trip to Utah, right? So she wasn't here. And so I was missing her, so I got her favorite flavor of Hawaiian Punch. Because I like it too, but it's Grin's favorite, so I got it. And I was so excited to drink it. And then I came home and I opened it. No, I begged Kitten to open it because I couldn't open it. And then Kitten smelled it and she's like, why does it smell like that? Like, you drink this? It's a whole ordeal. And you know the story from there. But yeah, I was like, oh, I miss Gwen, so I'm gonna drink her favorite Hawaiian Punch. And then it ended up being rancid butt juice. I was so upset. It was also really funny and it really freaking gross because when we poured it down the sink, it smelled up the whole kitchen. And yeah, we could have gotten a refund from that, but I didn't want to deal with it. Yeah, good thing you sniffed the drink. Thank you for being a drink sniffer. I've never opened that flavor before. Well, yeah, you saved me that day, gamer, except I took a swig of it anyway. Exactly what I do in Curiosity Strikes. Oh, are you also a drink sniffer? We got a group of drink sniffers here. I'm gonna cry. No, I smell my own drink. I don't smell other people's drinks. Unless I'm about to try and they give me permission. I mean, I haven't thought about it that way before. I need to pay attention now. Do I sniff other people's drinks? Why limit it to drinks? You just go over there and you start like deeply inhaling someone's food that they've just brought out. You just go. Sniff. I'm so sorry for that, actually. No, don't sniff their butt. No. Oh my god. Sniff ASMR stream. My nose couldn't. Smell what they've eaten. We're the Coke? No! POV, you're the no! No! Oh, it's ad time? Is it playing? I'm sorry if you're getting ads. I can't help it. Didn't know they're playing and now you can't hear me. I am sorry if you're getting ads right now. Nothing is happening. You don't have to worry. You're not missing out. You are getting an ad. Nothing's happening. Don't worry about it. It is ad time. Don't worry about it. Gotta get that overlay? Yeah, I do. How are you cold? I'm about to sweat. Gamer, how are you cold? What are you doing? It's so warm in this room. It's warm in the room. It is the warmest room in the house, so I understand actually. That sounds so nice. Then visit me, coward. It's actually not coward. You were free to visit. This is a friendly invite. It's not a threat. No, it's not a threat. Yeah, it has, right? Some days have been like a normal amount of warm. And then it just gets really chilly. Like actually chilly. Like a bit nippy almost. No, because then you'll have to get used to the cold again. That's one way to think about it. But then you'd be like, oh, I was warm for a smidgen longer than being cold. Oh no, yeah. This summer is going to smack so hard. It's gonna smack so hard. Oh my god. Can I just have a normal winter, spring, summer, and fall, please? Onegaishimasu. No, I don't know what constitute as normal anymore, so. It doesn't exist in California. Ah. Yeah. I think this is enough clutter for a pretty fresh table. What? Yeah, it doesn't get cold enough either, because when it gets cold enough, the cold isn't that bad. It's the humidity, as they say, that makes the cold miserable. And when it gets cold enough, it gets sucked out because it's frozen. But we don't get cold enough for that. You moved here to get away from snow, but you can still visit within an 1-hour drive, same as the desert. You've got the best of both worlds, as you could say. It's kind of nice that you actually don't, if you really wanted to, you could find a place not too far if you really wanted some snow. That's a benefit. And then you have access to the ocean, and then you can just go to the desert, and the mountains, and then the flat valley. It's everywhere. Ooh, what other places have you lived? Because I know you're getting away from the snow, but like, what are the hot places? Can we go to snow, please? Granite is what we call, specifically for the weather, Ice Queen. She loves the snow. Oh, snow camping. Snow camping sounds interesting, but I've never done it in my life. You've done snow camping too, Grin? I mean, I'm not surprised, but yeah, a lot. Oh, you sound so sad when you say it like that. Oh, don't worry, Gwen. I'm gonna dig a hole in the snow for you, and you can lay in it. Finding the snow is the hard part. Oh. We're gonna use a dark color for the jeans. Right here. Yeah, those are the jeans. I'm not gonna worry about it because most of this is gonna be cropped right here. I want to crop this section. Wait, you're gonna invade my personal bubble for content? No, I invited you to visit, not bully me. No! No! Stop! No! I'm trying to get work done. Should lock a door? It's a bit late. She already opened it. What do you mean hype? Okay, that's what you get. That's your karma. See, look, look at you. It's this person reminds me of you. I wonder why.
They look loud.
They look loud and very, very yelly. They look like a dependable gamer.
No, the bottom.
What did you do? Why are they that cold? Are you just sitting in your room?
Yeah. I'm just sitting in my room.
What?
I'm getting chills on my arms and my hands are freezing.
You feel like refrigerated meat. Gamer!
I'm thinking of putting the electric blanket on. Because I'm just sitting here like, I can't turn on the heater because they'll die in there.
Gamer! Oh my god. Hi. Do you want to talk to the stream?
Yeah.
You want to say hi to JV?
Yeah.
You don't want to say hi to everybody?
Yeah.
No? I don't know if it's picking you up. Try it harder.
No.
Wow. There you have it, everybody. K2036 said no. She doesn't want to talk to anybody. Wow.
It almost gives Christmas vibes.
This image?
Yeah.
Well, this kind of is Christmas for us. We just go somewhere and we eat and we fart around. And then you guys fling sugar packets. But I wouldn't be content like this. I'd be stressed and staring at you guys and telling you just stop. And then you guys wouldn't, and then it'd be flung over to the next table and hit somebody.
It hasn't done that yet.
But I remember we went to Japantown in San Francisco and we were eating with chopsticks, and well, Gwen was trying to use her chopsticks and it flung all the way across the restaurant.
That's talent.
It was a gamer moment. Oh, you got complimented. Quality content. Quality content. Oh my god.
Yeah, you'd be an anxious mess.
Yeah, I would not be content like this. This is how you know this.
Like,
This is how you know the comic is fiction.
especially since like you leaning towards gamer wife and me flicking sugar packets, you'd be so scared of a sugar packet hitting you.
I would literally be scooting away. This is why it's fiction.
But you're like, must draw a blue cutout. Alright, I shall leave you be. I shall go back into the fray.
Back into the fray. Thank you for the visit. I want to try the revolving sushi bar you told me about. That sounds cool. And Kitten loves sushi, so now she's suffering, which I find funny. I cannot wait to come down sometime and hang out with all the gamer peeps. I think that'd be so cool. I'd be so anxious about it though, because I'm anxious about everything. But that's fine. Yeah, I can only make the cutoff there, I think. It'd be nice to have the full table, but that means having that underneath of it. So maybe I'll include a little bit more of it. Did Chloe get locked outside? Oh no, she's up behind me. You know what causes you a lot of anxiety? Anxiety? Yeah. And you're down? Yes. It's just, getting the funds for it. His work has been bad recently because it's you know, it's a retail location, a stinky one. But then it's also getting the time, which is the opposite problem I actually have right now. I'm thinking of maybe coming down for my birthday, but I want to see how things play out. Because to be honest, I don't know if I'm going to be working in the same spot by that time. If things keep playing out the way they do. That's going to be an interesting change. If that does happen. We'll see, we'll see. Eat more gummies. Are you referring... Okay, so hold on. There's two things you can be referring to. Are you talking about the mukbang gummies thing? Or like... the special 420 gummies? I don't know if I've mentioned, but I do have. That got me anything. Okay, so definitely that folder. And then definitely that one. And then panel 4 backgrounds. Make sure nothing's locked there. Damn it. One was locked. Okay, is anything locked here? Yeah, 2 locked. For K? Oh, hold on. I don't know that much Spanish. Hold on. You're making me pull out a... I'm so embarrassed. I'm pulling out a translator. Uno momento. Play the vid? What do you mean play the vid? You know you want to? What vid? Why not both? Is it a meme too? What vid? Is there a gummy vid? It's a meme too. The gummies? Or you will vanish? What? Gamers, I live under a rock. Oh! Is it or Spanish or Spanish? Okay. I should have known that one. I can't be a Duolingo simp if I'm... if I'm failing that bad. And by Duolingo simp, I mean I just like the owl. I haven't used the app in a long time. I'm a fake fan. And by fan, I mean I just got hyperfixated on shorts one time when I had a special gummy and kept sending Grin the Duolingo shorts, which is just basically ads. I want to learn more Spanish. It would be so helpful, especially at work. Do you know how many times I have to go to my annoying coworker who knows Spanish because I can't speak it, and then I have to be like, hey, can you do me a favor? Can you translate? And she'll be like, sure. And then, oh no, I would love to be able to speak more of it, just out of utility, but also because I just like learning languages, but never give it enough time. I think learning the different structures of different languages is a lot of fun. like how they structure their grammar differently and their sentences and just all sorts of things like that. I used to make my own fictional languages for it, for my really, really crappy stories in school. Hello! Forgive me if I mispronounce it. Miastachio! I appreciate it. I appreciate the follow, and I appreciate the compliment. Arigato gozaimasu. And hello! Also forgive me if I mispronounce it. Oh yeah, forgive me if I mispronounce it. Nana Stilny? Hello! Hello, Nana! Mistache, you got it right. Thank you. I am happy. Sometimes it takes me a couple tries. I do my best. Rhymes with pistachio. It's perfect. Yeah, well, I'm just working on this comic strip. They're usually monochrome, like you'll see in the corner. That's the art usually. This is for a special. We're gonna get it done tonight. We're gonna do it, gamers. Maybe if I draw one more, it's a bit unbalanced, but that's fine. Maybe right here. And then a small one here. And then balance will have been restored. Bazinga. Amazing. And then should I draw the little anime? Everyone gets a little anime symbol. Yippee! Your art is super professional. I appreciate it. I don't always feel that way about my art, but I've been trying very hard to see the positives. I think I've come very far, and I appreciate it. There are little anime symbols. All positives, no negatives. Positives. You know, like, yeah. Like, meow this. Okay, what do we have left? I'm about to crop the top and bottom. I think the clutter here is fine. We've got a plenty of clutter here. This panel's pretty good. I had a clutter here. I think it's fine. Arcade, I wish I could put more clutter, but honestly, that's also fine. I shouldn't add more. Clutter, fine. Need more clutter, need something. That one's got plenty of clutter. I had a desk clutter. It's a little too clean, but it's fine. It needs floor clutter. It needs to look less clean. Almost there. Ooh, birthday balloons in there. Kid is a really good idea, actually, and it wouldn't interfere with anything I've already drawn. That's a great idea. Also, my webcomic, it's about working in a retail job. Oh, thank you for the link. Yeah, it's just about working in a retail job. It's very slice of life. It's a little bit of comedy, and it's got anxiety. But it's about all of that. Like I said, it's a very slice of lifey. I would even say not entirely linear. But yeah. And this is a special colored strip. It's usually monochrome like down there. Either red or blue based. But for Tapas' Inksgiving, one of the goals was a colored strip where Ruby chills out and isn't stressed by work. Yeah, so it's just them doing relaxing things with their household. Yeah. It's been a long while since we all did something together like this. Oh, you mean like hang out and just like do things? I think the peeps are due for a fun time. Let's see, what panel is this? 3? I'm gonna need to unlock that. Before I do that, well, no, that won't work. There we go. And I will hydrate. I will be a hydrated gamer. The Uno packs? Yeah, we have a lot of Uno packs. I mean, one of them's like All Things All Wild. That's one of them. What's the other one? We've got Uno Dare. That's like our basic set. The dares aren't that wild. They're pretty tame. Yeah, there's only one pack on the table. I didn't want to draw a bunch of packs. But but personally, we own like, what, 3 different packs? Or is it 4? I think it's 3. And some of them are very mean, like switch entire hands with everybody, like plus 10 cards or like this or that. It's a lot. Yeah, everything's unlocked, so I can go ahead and trim time. Oh, I get it. Yeah. It took me a second to get what you're getting at. There we go. Of course, a bit thicker up here. We don't want to see that line. Okay, there we go. Get rid of the line, but we don't want it to go that far either. Okay, so it goes that far about. Okay, that should be a decently good cut off area. Yes, 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 yes. Oh no, there's that sneaky line. Don't want that line. And I don't want to cut off too much of the board. This one's going to be a bit sharper of a cutoff. I will hydrate. Here's your hydrate. I have hydrated. Oh my god. It's so close, you guys. You guys don't even know, but you know because you're looking at it. It's so close. And just for double sure. It is so close. Now onboarding. All right, and then we're gonna, that's panel 3. Yep, panel 3. Main. And then panel 3. Ooh, that was a good trim. And I liked how I did it that time too. Very nice, very gamer. Okay. So that's good. And then we're just what I think, I should just bite the bullet and finish the first one. So then I'll only have the last ones, and then I can space everything out, and then I can post it and be done, and we did everything. Yes. You know, I'll just do it on the foreground. Oh, why is there 2 panels for? I'm not gonna think about it. Panel 1. And the clutter here is literally just gonna be like scrungy looking dirt. Very scrungy. It's very scrungy. You have a dedicated scrungy brush? I mean, it counts like a little scrungy brush, huh? Honestly, this brush is my everything. For most comics, the coloring and texturing I do is with that brush. I will show you one. Just for a good example of how textured it gets, that brush is my everything. No, what's a good example? No, this one will be fine. You can sort of see the texture here. That sort of like bloop, 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 bloop. I put it on everything. It's how I color the characters. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. I love the texture. Brush you made? No, this is a default Clip Studio brush. Sometimes, I think it's in like one of the version 1 brushes you can just get. They're free. It's called Wet Blotting Ink, and it's one of my favorite brush. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And I'll show it an example. Currently, my favorite thing to do is just you know, kind of get this somewhat textured brush. Right? Do my line art. Don't worry about the doodle, it's a doodle. Right? And then just go through with this and just kind of paint the color in. I love how it blends out. It depends how dark it is by how like light and like hard you press with it. It's very fun. I love it. It's like, look at that. The only thing about it is that as you can see, if I go over lines I've already gone with in one stroke, it blends out. But if you let go and go over again, it layers like that. Oh, it's ad time. Oh no, I was saying all this. And there's ads. No, I'll do it again. No, gamer. You're out? Oh yeah, I was just... It's over now. Yeah, I was talking about like I really like how that if you go in and one stroke, you can blend out the edges of parts you've already made, right? But if you go over again after you've let go, you can layer it like that and make darker areas. So it's a little tricky, especially if you have like one big area to like go over and you're like, oh man, and then you have to go over but like keep the same pressure, but it leaves this nice texture behind. And if you don't let go, you can even press a little bit harder to fill in those lighter areas that you weren't able to do that in. But yeah, I just like the handmade feel it gives to everything. I use it for everything. It's such a versatile... I'll say that for later. It's such a versatile brush. I use it for literally everything. Yeah, like watercolor. I love it. I love it. I love it. And it's perfect for scrumgies. Look at that. It's so scrumgy looking. It's wonderful. I can go over this and make some wall scrumgy. Get some scrumgy wall. Yeah, just a bit more squumgy. And then maybe some rocks. Some scrumgy rocks. Now some little scrumgy rocks, crumbs. Little cracks in the concrete. Little scratches in the concrete. Very squumgy, very concrete. Perfect. You just have to be careful to only keep the scrumgy long enough to press on surface for moving. Yeah, pretty much. Like when you went over to the shift for a second there. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I'm also like, this is a layer above everything. So I just plan on erasing it. But like, say, here's another example, right? I've got a character, right? Whenever I draw Ruby, the character in my comic, right? There are dark parts that sort of overlap. Like she has hair and a vest that sometimes touch each other in the comics, right? And I try to be lazy and save time, so I try to do it all in one layer. Sometimes I'll have to do two. So like if I'm not careful, because it extends it to the neck as well, I have to be careful not to accidentally bleed it into the next area, because that's not easy to erase if it's on the same layer. So sometimes I have to be a little careful, especially around the edges, and then continue on. Or I just do it on two separate layers if it's that big of a deal for me. But yeah, sometimes you have to be careful about like it getting a little close and getting that little overlap on the edge. It's fun though, and sometimes that's the desired effect. Like if I'm doing checker patterns, that's the intention. Like there you go. Now we're making a checker pattern. Yippee! And then look at that checker pattern. It's done. You can go further and like if you go over in white or something, you can do this the lighter lines. And thank you for the follow. Forgive me if I ever mispronounced it. Josh Animations 57. Hello. Hello. I don't know. I have a lot of fun with it. Love it. It's one of the reasons I'm actually using Clip Studio more than Paint Toolside nowadays. You know what? I don't need that much clutter for the ground. It's looking scrumptious. That's pretty good. I just reached follower goal again? Yeah, I reached it again today. I'm surprised it hasn't updated, automatically went up to 220. It probably will. But I'm gonna try and set it to like 300 or something. Or even just straight to 500 for the mukbang goal. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for the 200. Okay, so clutter, done. Oh, wait, no. I want to do like a little. I have to color in the phone. Oh my god, I forgot so much. Oh my god. Look at me thinking I was done with most of it. Oop. We'll just do a dark gray. Ruby has a very pretty normal phone case. A little darker over there. Perfect. Yippee! Okay, so I didn't forget that. I did want like a little icon to be like, ooh, new comic. They like they read or they do other things during work. They're on break, so they could do whatever they want. Yippee! I don't know a good icon to actually portray that. Oh man, I don't actually have an idea for like a icon. Maybe an email. Oh, I know. It'll be a very I'll draw it like it's a normal, like traditional looking comic page with a OnePlus icon on it. That'll translate, right? Maybe? Yippee! Okay, and we're gonna maybe use a light. Okay, and then we're gonna go through here. No, I'll just do. Just erase the edges. And then just invent some comic pages. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that line. Wow. Wow, it's a long comic line. Wow. Also, hello! And again, forgive me if I don't pronounce it right. Cosmo Forgets? Thank you for the follow! Hello, hello! Comic instead of. Yeah, we're getting meta. Look at that. Look at those. So many lines. Wow, it's so comic. And then we'll just make the panels different colors. And this one can be like, whoa, whoa. And then that one can be an orange, wow. And this one a red, whoa. And this one could be a blue. And this one could be like a pink. And this one could be. It's not great. Oh my god. Oh, hello! I love your drawing and your PNG tuber is also great. Thank you. I appreciate. I really appreciate the kind words. I'm really happy with how the PNG tuber came out. I liked it so much, and I messed up on the Photoshop file for it, and so editing it is not easy. Oh no. So I'm scared to like fiddle with it. I'm so happy with it though. I love it. What am I using for PNG tubing? I'm using something called VideoTube Mini. Here, I'll break the illusion. Ready? Look at this! It's my program. Yeah, it's called I should write the name down because I can't spell it verbally. I'm gonna mess up. Oh, is that you call it? Tube Mini. It's free and honestly really easy to set up. For my like they have a little slot for blinking as well as like open mouth and open mouth blinking. What I did is I'm using animated APNGs for the animated blinking itself. And for my idle animation, you'll notice my eye moves around a little bit sometimes. That's also an APNG. So you can use APNGs in those slots and get a little extra movement. A lot of people will also have them bounce. I'll give an example. Oh, thank you for the follow! Forgive me if I mispronounce it. Choco matcha cake? Arigatou gozaimasu! Arigatou! Oh, cute thra. Thank you. I appreciate. Well, let's see. I'm just gonna slap an effect right here. So I could have it where I bounce around every time my mouth is open. A lot of people do that. They like that one. Another one is you know the shaky when they talk. A lot of people use this one too. There's a lot of different effects you can have it. You can also have it on instead of when you're talking, when you're sitting, and then there's a lot. I'm using the brand new 2.0 or 3.0. But yeah, it's actually pretty solid. I like having it sit still and having it the sensitivity just enough to where I pronounce a word, the mouth goes up and down. So it looks like I'm talking a little bit. I like that. But a lot of people have it set up in different ways, and it's honestly really nice and fun and easy to use. It's very nice. I make models in 3D myself, and I know PNG tubers are a whole bunch of layers. They can be, yeah. I'm using like the simplest one out there, but I kind of want to look into... Oh, what's that one everyone's using where everyone's like, the parts are all bouncy? I want to get to know that one too. I personally use Honk, PNG Tuber Plus stacked on top of each other. Honk is great for mouse sound tracking, and PNG Tuber Plus is great for idle animations. I just heard about those. I think PNG Tuber Plus is the one a lot of people are using, right? Where like parts are individually bouncing when people talk. I wanted to look into that one. I love the eyes having an idle animation. Yes! Yes, I love it! I love it! It's one of my favorite parts. It makes the idol so much more present, I feel. What was I doing? I completely forgot what I was doing. There we go. I remembered. I think it's so cool how far PNG tubing has gone. Like the nice goal is to always like actually get that proper VTuber model, right? The 3D or the 2D live 2D one, right? But honestly, PNG tubing has gotten so expressive. It honestly does a good job. Those little details can really make it come alive. Yes, exactly! Exactly! Again, that's why I it doesn't do it all the time, but yeah, that's why I have it to where the mouth opening it's sensitive enough to the point where like it opens and closes when I pronounce different words or syllables, at least most of the time. So it's got that illusion of speak. And I'm so happy with how it turned out. Oh, mac and cheese got in there. Oh my god. The only downside to PNG Tuber Plus is that it doesn't have the mouth tracking, the AIOU, etc. And I feel spoiled after starting on Hong. That feature sounds like really cool, to be honest. Cause I've seen it's not the same, but I've seen 3D models that have like the pixelated mouths that have that kind of animation going on with the syllables and the sounds. It's really cool. Oh yeah, there you go. You're literally talking about it. I make low poly 3D models with 2D animations and I'm putting this together. It's so satisfying, also adorable. Yeah. Honestly, I wanna try making that myself. I'm sometimes 3D model. It's not very often. I'm not the best at it, but I love making the low poly 2D kind of thing. I want to try that so bad. It's just I was gonna have my partner help me rig that kind of thing and figure it out because she works on VR chat stuff a lot. Maybe I'll make this speech bubble a different text. It's so cool though. I love when the low poly VTuber stuff started coming out. I can't think of anything more eloquent to say than bug. It's UV sliding. I heard about that. Oh, but doesn't that require a plugin? I remember looking into it because this is so specific. There's this really cool Zangoose model that had that, the 2D mouth, and that's all I've ever wanted. I think it's so cool. So I looked it up and I was like, oh yeah, if you plug in this, install this plugin, I was like, I don't know if I'm ready to work with the plugins. I should just bite the bullet and try learning it. Just Unity knowledge and VRM package for Unity. Ooh. Yeah, anyone can learn. Yeah, I know. I was just being lazy. I think it was because at the time, a lot of new information was coming into my head. So, like, it was struggling to take what I had as is and then be like, oh yeah, you're gonna need to learn way more on top of that. Ooh! Ooh! I like those colors, actually. That's perfect. It's not conventional, but it sticks out enough. Oh, but the comic page looks like crap. Forgive me as I brainstorm on top of everything. I've got a model of my son on VRChat, and it's rough figuring out how to port it into VTubing stuff. Yeah. I heard that a little bit of work has to get done. I was watching a person, and they recently did the opposite. They had to, like, get their model fixed to have it work in VRChat from VTubing. Does this even look like a comic page anymore? Let's just do white. Maybe? You know what? This is fine. I think the message come across. I'm just unhappy with the colors, but my brain's kind of fried. I understand this little ADHD. Yeah. And this quick tutorial will teach you how to port your model to VTuber software. 3 to 4 hours. Yo, straight up, honestly, when it comes to like tutorials like that or videos in general, I put that on double speed and I turn on those captions. I really need to make some short tutorials for people that are enough that are outdated. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I'll like look up a specific thing I want to do. And like it's clearly been done, right? But like the documentation isn't very good, or like the programs have changed dramatically since then. So it's hard to navigate. Yeah, that can be a challenge sometimes. And what art program are you using? I am using Clip Studio. Is it Clip Studio Paint? Yeah, Clip Studio Paint. But the version I'm using, is 1.13. Clip Studio is on version 3 now. I'm using the version before they switched to the monthly model. So I still have a lot of the features, just not a lot of the cool new stuff. But I don't have to pay a monthly model! And it works just fine for me. I can still download new brushes that I pay for or the free ones on there. I just can't use any of the cool new neato features. The only thing I think I would really want though is the extended animation timeline. Because I love making GIFs, but it's so limited. I barely had enough frames to do the blink animation. And the eye movement animation. It's just barely enough. Yeah. I haven't used that, but Krita is pretty decent. I just learned how to animate it too. I've heard so many nice things about Krita, and I want to get into it. It's just the problem for me is I've gotten so used to programs of the UI being a certain way that when I get into Krita, it's a learning curve just to learn the UI. 1.12? Yeah, for some reason I'm 1.13. I don't know what the difference is. They're probably very similar. Hold on, I'm just gonna have one bite of mac and cheese. Apologies, this mac and cheese is so good. It's so good I haven't eaten in a bit. Yeah, I know what you mean. I used Photoshop for over a decade. That was me in Paint Tool Sai. Clip Studio is not too different from Paint Tool Sai, but it's enough. But I was also somewhat familiar with Photoshop, so it wasn't terrible. But it's still a jump. I've got a friend who mainly uses Paint Tool Sai, and they're having a bit of trouble getting into Clip Studio Paint. But they want to. It's a little different. Drawing on the phone. There's some really good drawing programs on the phone. And forgive me if I'm not drawing. There's a plate of mac and cheese on my tablet, and I really want to eat it. And I also can't draw while it's on there. It's a conundrum. Yeah, I know. There's a bit of static. It's not perfect. I was so hungry. Instead of muting on OBS, I muted it on my the line on my headset, and it makes a pop sound. It's not great. I might take a mini break just to eat this. Are you guys fine with the 5-minute break? Because I still have to finish this. I don't plan on stop streaming till I finish this, and I'm so close. What do I have left? That's done. That's good. That's fine. Yep. Yeah. Done. It's literally these last two panels. So adding clutter, adding the background. Is that romance? Oh yeah, this one's supposed to be romantic dinner. Here, I've got the little labels for each one. Never mind. I'll just put in a folder so I can... Yeah, romantic date. Also, thank you for the follow. Forgive me, I'm misreading. Dances with the Bats. Arigatou gozaimasu. I hope you have a good, fun chill time. Good, fun, chill time. Yeah. Hello. So yeah, so each panel was actually an unlockable tier for the Inksgiving, and they got it all. Absolutely crushing your follower goal. I know. I think it was gonna. Right now, after I hit 200, it was automatically updating, and I just added 10, right? I didn't set it to a weird 210 number. It went from 200 to 210 on its own. I was like, okay. It's gonna go to 220? It's almost there anyway. That's amazing. I appreciate it, everybody. But to go over really quickly, just to show really quick. This one was 15-minute break. I was originally gonna have dialogue too, but I decided to go without it last minute. Oh look, I even had more clutter. I had a bottle. I had like a Cheez-It. I had more chairs too. Relaxing lunch. Oh my god, there was supposed to be food here. That's not what happened at all. Okay, I'm not done with this panel because I literally advertised it as relaxing lunch and all I did was draw a computer. I guess I'm glad we looked. Oops. Chills at home. Okay, so that was not bad. Nice meal. There's no meal. There's no meal. Oh my god. That's the one thing it was supposed to be. Where's the meal? Oh god, how bad is it? Okay, this one was goes to arcade. There's no ticket dispenser. Oh my god. There's not enough plushies and hearts. Oh my god. Oh, it's getting worse. Romantic date. This one's fine. This one actually turned into what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to have a candle. I think that's fine without. The table's plenty cluttered and I think it's fine. I think this one turned out fine. I always want to fill in food. I need to draw in with the purple goo from The Simpsons. Oh, I love food art, but it's so much work. Hear me out. I don't think you need the food bits, but it's called good meal. It's a good meal. It does make sense. I have an idea though. Hear me out. Yeah, this one falls asleep. Yeah, the pillows were quite different in this one. And there's a plushie here, but I need to do the glitter on this one too, so these aren't done. And that's just the finishing panel. Okay, alright. So, for this one, to make it nice meal, right here, I'll just have like the server coming in with a tray of food. It'll just be right here with like a hand, part of a hand, and it'll have food on it. And it'll be prophecy fulfilled. Make the food bread easy. Not if it, I mean, I could make it bread, but then I have to make it this nice crunchy question when you crunch it. Make it the texture. Look, this one's got a story. This one, dipped in marinara and eaten. It's got lore. It's got a background. Napkin. Background lore. It's a phone with Discord on it. Food will come with the problem. What's a simple, easy to draw food? Definitely not burger. Burger's way too complicated. You think, oh, simple, basic food. We love a burger. You got layers. You got different colored layers. Omelet? That's a potential good one. That one's simple and easy. You got an omelet, and you got the du fromage. Pizza. Oh, pizza. Omo rice. That would be an easy one. Or pizza. Oh, mac and cheese. Why don't I just put that all on the same plate? An Omo pizza mac and cheese plate. I'll just put all of it. Mac and cheese pizza. I've seen it, but I never ate it. Okay. We've taken stock of the battlefield. We know what there has to be left. And I've immediately forgotten. Oh! I should just write it down. Hold on. I'm gonna have to use my mouse. Because I've got mac and cheese on my tablet. Alright. This one. Add food. It's literally supposed to be relaxing lunch. There's no relaxing lunch here. It's just an RGB keyboard with an RGB gamer mouse. Gamer! Gamer! This is 20 months in a row. Hello, Gamer. Hello, Celebrity Bob. Hello. Oh my god. Oh, we're discussing the battle plan. Throw it at home. It's fine. It's got all the clutter. Really, all these notes are just add food. It's like the most important aspect. I forgot. Hello! Keyboard keys could be a snack for someone. Oh, absolutely. I bet they'd be a clumsy way to taste each sweet in your mouth. Ooh, the clumsy texture. Got that spicy RGB lighting. What a good flavor. That one's fine. That one's overdone what the initial intent was. That one's great. Good panel. And these two I just need to finish. All right. Let's see. What should we do? I could just put a BRB, or this would make the eating take longer. Let me check really quick. So what I could do is while I'm eating, I could put Daily Dose of Internet in the corner as just a little thingy to watch while I'm eating, because I'm not going to be doing anything while I eat. A BRB ore? For my BRB ship! Yippee! You do whatever you want? I appreciate it. Hold on. Ignore the starting soon screen. I'm just gonna make sure this works before I enable it. What is this? What is it picking up? Okay, alright. Is that cropped to where I want it to be?
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Oh, it is. Oh yeah, this is my starting screen. If you spam emojis, I'll eat it. Because it'll fall into my mouth. Oh my god. What? Delicious. Arigato gozaimasu. Wait, it's coming back out. It's floating away. Ah. There goes the pizza. Oh. Yummy. All right. I just had to make sure the little window was cropped. It's a clumsh. Oh, there it goes. It's on the side. Oops. Oh, I saw that stinky cheese. I saw it. Comes kind of way. It did. I'll put it up there. Alright, I'm just gonna play these while I eat. I'm just gonna be muted. But I'll be present. So no acting up in the chat. I'll see you. I'll perceive you. I will be muted. You don't get free food ASMR. This isn't the mukbang. Alright, I'm gonna eat. And I'm gonna put this on. Actually, hold on. Let me pause the music. Oops. I'm gonna put it on, and you guys, everyone's free to do it. You can have a recess. It's recess time, everybody. Hydrate. Go to the bathroom. Eat your din-dins. Go to the bathroom. Drink your sippies. Go to the bathroom. Do whatever you need to do. Stretch your leggies. Go to the bathroom. Okay. It is din times. Beep beep boop ba da bop.
hot air balloon in Australia malfunctioned, causing it to rapidly drop in altitude. After hitting a building, it eventually landed in a tree. A police officer walked in right when a robbery was happening. The suspect obviously was caught and was sent to jail. I just found out that bears can get the zoomies.
Oh my gosh. Look how frisky he is. What is he doing?
I guess robots are starting to take over jobs in the cosmetic industry.
I have to go to work. I'm really sorry. Please don't look at me like this. I love you so much. I'll be back and we'll go on a long walk, okay? Please stop it.
There's a national park in Texas where you can see dinosaur tracks on the ground that are millions of years old. This ancient riverbed dried up after a drought, revealing all the footprints underneath.
See the claw marks. Pretty good size. Theropod.
Moose aren't exactly elegant creatures. I can't tell if he's having fun or doesn't understand how a conveyor belt works. This guy really found the perfect skipping rock. That is the end of this video, or we hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This guy was just released from prison, but his family asked some police officers to pretend that he was getting arrested again.
Yes, my guy.
Howdy, Freedom.
Hello.
How you doing?
Oh. Where you get your
This dog refuses to get their nails cut.
No, don't touch.
This poor kid thought it was the end of the world during the solar eclipse.
You can't see anything with the glasses on.
This is the end.
This is the end. Tiny cats are so cute, small cats are the best. No, show me your massive cat.
This is my cat. This is Henry. Say hi.
I can't believe this mom did this to her baby.
Oh, what are you doing?
This old dog was excited to try out his new staircase.
We having Pizza Hut. Cause I'm a bad mom.
No, you're not. You are a good mom. Say it.
I'm a good mom.
This is called the Cave of Death in Costa Rica. The cave is filled with carbon dioxide, so as soon as fire goes inside, it is immediately extinguished. There were some very strong winds in Wyoming a few days ago. That is the end of this video. Hopefully this video made your day just a little better. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. His girlfriend. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. I think this might be the worst proposal ever. This guy pretended to be dead in a motorcycle accident before surprising his girlfriend.
Look at this, bro. New Ray-Bans dropped, you know what I'm saying? And they got the camera in it too. Listen, bro. We in that good life.
If this happened to me, I don't think I would ever drive again.
There's no way I just got that on video. Oh my god.
This has to be the worst place to set up a dartboard.
What are you doing?
This horse knows how to crack their own neck.
Good ones. Other side. Ooh. Good ones.
Right here, dude, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here.
Move her ear, move her ear.
Right here where my fingers at.
Her ear, bro.
One of my subscribers sent me a video of their super flexible arms. This person knows how to draw a map of the world by memory in 1 minute. I guess this is how you make a giant Pringle. One of my subscribers lives in Tanzania and recorded this amazing time-lapse. That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
And that was the end of my din din. Delicious. Oh my god. All right, it's time. It's time to finish this bad boy. Oh my god. Food status consumed. That's right. It was eaten. Delicious. Oh my god. Oh, it feels good to have a meal. Alright, let's go. Let's go. What are we missing? Thank you for the notes past me. Add food. Damn it. After I thought I was free. Alright, so I need foreground. You can't see it, but I have so many layers. In fact, I'll show you. Look at this. I'm so organized. I never do this. I got my foregrounds up here. My main character, the main character ones. My backgrounds. It's all organized. Look, I've even got individual folders for the different panels. I am never this organized. It's so much to go through. Delicious, nutritious mac and cheese. It's perfect. Not all of them. Only the ones I needed. In particular, if it's a folder structure I'm very familiar with, I don't. Like, I'll name my line art layer and even my color layer sometimes. This isn't a good example, actually. I've named a lot of this. I'll name some of them, just the crucial ones. But usually I'm fine just recognizing where it is from structure, because I put the same freaking layers in the same freaking spots for the same freaking things. Eventually, you don't need as many. But because there's so many layers in this one, I've gone a lot of naming. What is segment? There's nothing in there. I shamefully named my layers gibberish. It's such a bad habit. I used to do that with my files, but I picked up a good habit in high school, with just naming them with like actual name and like underscores and whatnot. I'm glad I stopped naming my files spam, because I have my old files that were named spam, and those are hell to go through. And some of those were commissions. And because I was using Paint Tool Sci and saving in the Paint Tool Sci format, I didn't get previews in the File Explorer of what they looked like. I had to open each and every one of those. Yo, that was miserable. Well, thank you for the raid! Hello! I hope you had a wonderful raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello! Hello. In my head, I read it, I think, right. But forgive me, I'm missing it. Cap Groller Bear. Hello! Hello. We're just working on a strip for my comic. It's usually monochrome from down there, but this one's in color because it's a special one. How was your stream? What were you working on? Hold on. Does it show up if I do the shout out? I need to up my shout out game. I think I spelled it right. Hello! We had the best tummy party ever. Excellent. You've actually came at a wonderful time. I just finished eating dinner. The hot dog. Yeah. Ooh, some Telegram stickers and games at the end. That's nice. Those are fun. I love me some Telegram stickers. Before I got really into Discord, I used Telegram a lot, and I loved it. Yeah, Mike, hello! Yeah, I just finished my Din, so you're actually good timing. Hot Pocket. My eternal one. When Burning Alive did there, I was sworn vengeance. It's a Hot Pocket. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, if you guys need to, just, go rest, have your foods and your snacks and your drinks. After stream care, take care of yourselves, have a wonderful time, and sleep if you need it. And if you are here to stick around and just vibe, then by all means, hello. My name is Spotty. I do a lot of art. I do play games. I guess I'm a variety streamer in that way. I go by he, him, they, them. I love both of all those pronouns equally. You can use that mix. Yeah, we're just vibing tonight. Hello. But yeah, go ahead and take care of yourselves. Get that after stream care, the good sippies, the good eaties, the good drinkies, the good stretchies, all of those good things, including going to the bathroom. And I will hydrate. Oh, the din din was good. It was a good din din. Here, I will have my hydrate. We have verbal receipts for hydrates here. I apologize if you weren't prepared for that. Yeah, I did! I did! So many kind people dropped by today. It's been a good gamer day. We're almost done with the strip. I had a good din din. I had good company. It's been good vibes. Okay, we're getting back into it. We're getting there. We're getting there, gamers. You had to follow because the art was so cute? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Are you drinking Coke? There's 2 panels. Great catch, actually. That's Coke? But there's a second appearance of Coke. This is also Coca-Cola. Well spotted. It could have been any other cola, but you guessed the right one. I saw your adorable PNG tuber in my recommended tab and stayed for the great art and vibes. Oh, that's so sweet! Arigato gozaimasu! Oh, these good vibes. These good vibes. This has been a great time. Honestly. I was worried because it was so late. And a lot of the peeps I knew were going to bed. It was going to be a very quiet stream, which I would have been perfectly fine with. But everyone's been such great company tonight. I couldn't be a happier peep. Oh god, is this panel? Okay, that's panel 7. Oh, what am I gonna do? I think it was a wall. I think I was gonna draw a wall. I'm gonna do a wall. Okay, got our wall. Gonna hit that with a slight gradient because I don't want to do shading right now. It's very slight. Curtains from an angle because I did this to myself. It's a little late to say at this point, but I still regardless. If y'all haven't checked out Cap Grollerberry, they do a lot of art. I've popped into several of their streams. They've actually rated me once before. They just seem like a really cool peep. So go check them out if you haven't. Yee. Very kind. Do. I mean, the curtains are not going to be... Why are they split in the middle? Why am I splitting the curtains in the middle? What am I doing? Oh, but the angles are wrong if I do that. The thing about Twitch is that one person's midnight is another person's 12 p.m. That is quite accurate. That is true. I always get surprised too. And I always... Like, why do I keep getting surprised if it just keeps happening, right? You know, there's always someone. I'll be streaming till like 5 a.m. my time. And then peeps will pop in. And it's always a wonderful surprise. But you know what? I think being surprised like that is fun and nice. That just means there's more nice things to be surprised with. And that is always nice. Happy surprise, not a jump scare. I can't handle those. Oh, look at all these late night gamers. Oh, it's almost 11 p.m. for you. So it's still late, but like not like the dawn is breaking. 6 a.m. here for I could live with you, Grin. It'll still technically 3. It's 3:51, right? 5 a.m. going 6 a.m. But you used to the VARP streams right now. Mm-hmm. It's just nice to vibe with the stream sometimes. I've got a few of those. You hate jump scares? I don't do well with them. I think I'm very funny in reacting to them. I jump scare so easily. In my own home, I will be jump scared. My partner will walk around the corner when I'm not expecting it, and there I go. It happens a lot. Okay, so I'll do dark curtains. I'm not gonna worry about the color because they exist. That's the point. But I will do some sunlight peeking through, maybe on the sides. Yeah, maybe in the future. It's also on Tuesday. Well, you're not the only Tuesday citizen here. But you're really far into a Tuesday. I accidentally slapped my roommate because of them spooking me on accident once. I still feel so bad. I think there's been a few times where I almost did that or did do that. Just few and far between. But I think I almost backhanded my partner once. Because I turned around and she was there and my arms kind of flung in like a defensive way. Because I got that scared. IRL jump scares are serious, dangerous business. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna go too deep on the curtain. Because I still need to do a lot more. I didn't even draw the food. I forgot why I started looking at layers. Oh no. Yeah. What did I even do? Yeah. So the whole point of this part, I think you were here for it. These panels were all named and then funded. This one was supposed to be relaxing lunch. So Ruby has lunch at their house. And that's the relaxing part. They're in their own home, right? And I didn't do that. I just drew them at their RGB lit gamer computer with their RGB gamer mouse. There was. I turned off the layer because I was literally ready to dig into the layers and draw the food. And then I got completely sidetracked right after I hit the giant red text layer of add food. Who needs food? I promised the people food. I have to deliver. This is panel 2. Okay. Okay, that's keyboard. Oh, I didn't even name it. I forget to eat constantly. I have to deliver because it's food, yeah. I'm usually pretty on track with remembering that I don't. Okay, so here it is. Here's the thing. I'm pretty good about eating food when I need to, right? But this is where the funny part comes in, and by funny I mean it just happens, right? I'll be hungry. I'll like make a remark or complain about it to my partner. I'll be like, I'm hungry. I'll get distracted and completely forget that I'm hungry or that I said anything. And then my body will be like, hey, you haven't eaten yet. And this could be like anything from like, it's been like 10 seconds to like 5 minutes or even an hour. The time doesn't matter, right? I'll remember and then make the same complaint or remark to my to my partner. So I'll literally be like, oh, I'm hungry. And she'll be like, oh, well, the food's in the toaster. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's great, thank you. And then like a minute will pass and I'll feel the same like, hey, you haven't eaten in a while. And I'll be like, oh, hey, Grin, I'm hungry. And she'll be like, the toaster oven isn't done yet. I'll be like, oh, that's right. That's right. I just talked to you about it. Oh my god. So I do eat. But I might be a little annoying before then. I get so intensely hyperfixated on what I'm doing. I have no awareness of my body. My body's like, excuse me? Yeah, all the time. Oh, another bad one is, make food. Go through the whole process, right, of the steps. I go into another room just to do something. Like, maybe I have to go to the bathroom really quick. Or hey, I forgot my cup. I have my cup by my computer. And I wanted to get a drink for my meal, right? I'm gonna make this spaghetti because it's easy. Spaghetti's yummy anyway, so. So yeah, I'll go get the cup. And then and then it happens. It happens, you know, like, oh wait, I was gonna do this. Or like, oh, there's a message on my computer. Or like, oh hey, my game's still open and I wanted to finish this one level. Or, oh, a funny thing is happening on this one person's stream. Anything, right? Hours will go by. My body goes, hey, you're hungry. So I go to make something. I fully prepped it. I open up the toaster oven or the microwave or whatever I'm using, right? Then there's cold done food. There's cold done food just sitting in there, right? I'm like, oh. There it is. Also, hello. Thank you for the follow, Greywolf5132 or 5132 or 5132, whatever is your presence. Thank you. I appreciate it. Or when you go to get a cup and realize all the cups are actually on your desk already. Yeah, and then you have to wash them or throw the plastic ones away. And now you're on a cleaning task, right? And there goes another hour. Because now you're cleaning up your desk or washing dishes. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Let's put some sauce on the spaghetti like this. There you go. Look, it's covered in sauce. Just call you Gray or Grey Wolf? Okay. I will keep that noted. Usually for the first screening, I try to do the full username, just in case, you know? And also to try my best. Let's see. Let's add some random chaos noodles. Make it more spaghetti. More chaotic spaghetti. Oh, that's looking a bit too chaos spaghetti. But if I add oregano. That's a bit, I think I added too much oregano. That's fine. And then I'll add, I'm not gonna go ham with the shading. Maybe, will the spoon just stick out? Will I need to do much more? I'll add some highlights. Maybe a bit shiny. That's not shiny enough. That's fine. If they say it's the food's there. The food's there. We did it. We fulfilled the prophecy. God, now I think tomorrow he might go to my dad's and make some meaty spaghetti. You know, I bet he'd be happy for a home-cooked meal. Be like, wow, spaghetti! And you'll be like, yep, spaghetti. Okay, so prophecy fulfilled. But oh man, but what if we had little bits of steam? Be like, oh, it's fresh, yummy spaghetti. Ugh, damn it. The focus was supposed to be on the yummy lunch. Yummy, relaxing lunch. And it's being outshined by the RGB keyboard. Oh no. Okay, that's not the best theme ever, but it exists. Let's see if we can make it look nice. All right, let's see what we can do. Oh, it doesn't look right if it's behind a translucent computer monitor. Ah, it's fine. We'll just go without. And that's the panel. That's the panel. Where's Ruby? Lunch doesn't need a beverage, right? It doesn't need it. Where's the layer? Where's the layer with the cup? I've got... So, I can't depict chalky milk very well. But, I can steal a cup I've already drawn. Ooh. Look, they just have the same, it's the same paper cup, so... Look at that. Look at that. Oh, they're gonna hit it with their hand. There we go. This is fine. Look, they both have drinks! I don't steal her drink, she offers me a sip, and I just... I forget I'm drinking someone else's drink and think it's mine. By accident. By accident. My brain goes, oh, you're consuming something. And then it's like, I realize in horror, half very large sip. Wait, this drink isn't mine. I'm borrowing some. Oh no, I'm not borrowing. I'm being allowed to drink a small portion of this drink. And then I look in the cup and it's like it's like that. I'm like, what do you want your melted ice cubes back? Ooh. Damn it. Okay, there's 2 panel full of folders. Oops. I think I forgot I made one. I'll just merge them together. And then the final prophecy. This was supposed to be... Nice meal? Okay, this one was relaxing lunch. Oh, frick! When did I become a bird? When did I become a bird? When did I become a bird? When did you choose this? So at the time, I was picking a username. This username isn't that old. When did I become a bird? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I've been out this whole time. I'm a pedo. Yeah, that's why my username makes sense and isn't weird because I'm an owl, so it makes sense. At the time my Sona was an owl. In fact, in some of the old alerts, you'll still see it. I mean, I could say like, oh, I wasn't vibing with it as much or this, that. The truth of it is, I wanted to make pictures where I kissed my partner and I didn't like how a beak looked for me in that. And she just into a weird manicord looking thing. And that's the honest answer. Oh no, yeah. That's why I also have Minecraft Creeper. It's a creeper because I have no arms. But I can still draw it, don't worry about it. Did someone redeem Bird? Otherwise I won't mess with it. I don't think it was redeemed. I didn't see anything. So, I'll leave the bird for a while, that's fine. How do you kiss a bee? Oh, birds find ways. Birds find ways. The reasoning is amazing. I'm a simple peep. I mean, oh, that's right. I was drawing a food plant. Oh my god, look at me get distracted again. I was just scrolling. I was just on my merry way. Panel 4, I made that new folder just for the plate. I even made the folder for it. Yeah, peck peck. Kiss kiss. I love how I drew this bird version so much though. I want to give it a proper PNG tuber makeover. Proper. I really like it. And then I just go back and forth 50-50. I'd be happy with that, honestly. Why not all? Achieve your dreams. Do not let them be memes. You just gotta believe. Okay, so there's a plate. I'm gonna add slight, very minor shading because I don't want to have to do it too much. I'm already doing extra. Might not even see the part. The rim. Plate? Plate. That's a fine plate. That's perfectly what it needs to be. Thank you for advertising for me. Food. Did I oh, that's right. We settled on all of the foods. All right. Someone's gotta... I have an ad now on my screen. Look at that. I made a full-blown animated ad. That's an ad you'd see on Furfinity slideshow in the images. It's perfect. All right. So this is the pizza. I don't click on the ads on FA because I don't look. Okay, hold on. I don't click on the ads on FA because there's nothing of interest for me on the ads on FA. It's simple. Nothing's caught my eye. Don't poof at me. That's a gamer rude. The honest truth is I'm picky. Little shine, little cheese shine. It's shiny cheese. Yippee! We'll get some of the excuse me, brown cheese on there. Oh wait, that's too small. And that's not even the right brush. We're getting that good cheese tonight, everyone. Looking good. I almost wrote food. which would also be accurate. I hope it's looking food. Food is fun until it isn't. I don't know, does that make sense? It has when that food looks back, when you look at the food and it looks back, it perceive that moment when you lock eyes with that slice of pizza. That's a moment. Itadakimasu! You look down and it's looking back. Get those pepperonis. Beep, 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 beep. I haven't forgot about the other foods. We still gotta get, what was it, mac and cheese and... It wasn't spaghetti, was it? Pepperonis implies the existence of saltonis. Oh? Oh my god, I just got it. I just got it. Oh my god. What's a saltoni? Do I want to know? Will my life be changed for knowing? For the better? Will? It's like the... And this is gonna be a reference. Like, oh wow, is that like the mystical fourth flavor of ice cream? Is this like the mystical pizza topping? Saltoni? Oh my god, what is that? It looks like a pizza slice, right? It's not my best pizza. But it is perceivably a pizza. And that's what I'm going for tonight. Perceivably. Done is better than perfect. Done is better than perfect. And that's a pizza that has been done. The angle's nice too, thank you. I still need to add the mac. Mac and cheese and pizza. Honestly, I would get that at a restaurant if they. Here's your mac and cheese. Why, thank you. I will now partake in my mac and cheese in my pizza. Amazing. Now, this one's a bit more complicated than the spaghetti, because spaghetti is just free format. You just have a great time, you have a wonderful time. You don't have to think it, you just be it, you just vibe. Yeah, that's not. That looks like a weird Cheeto pile. It's such a weird little pile of sad Cheetos. What's doing? What are the sad Cheetos? What doing? It's like a brain but yellow. It's brain food. Necessary for a balanced meal. I'm thinking if I add the holes, if it improves it or whatever. That's all our tells tell you to draw the Mac. The pair that says yes, yes, yes. You get the reference. It's become a repeated phrase in this household. We'll just be standing like a completely different side of the house, and you hear a "What doing?" and then it turns into a shouting match. What doing? What doing? What doing? It's great. What doing? It gets aggressive. It's wonderful. I need this pizza to be more orange. Does that improve it? Okay, that's a better saturation. I wanted it to match the. Ooh, it's not cheese colored enough. It's not. No, that's not it either. Vivid light. It's like the yellow's too yellow, you know? Yeah. The yellow's too yellow. Ooh, that's a sickly pizza. The yellow's too yellow. It's not orange enough. That's a radioactive pizza. It's not warm enough. Yeah, you get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No, you know. That's closer. I think I might have to go with that. Even though the cheese... It's because the mac and cheese turned out too deliciously golden. There's an imbalance now. It's too cheesy. My mac and cheese is too cheesy. Oh. Now I have to fix my pizza. Oh. My pizza. Oh. I'm doing a thing. You love colors and color theory. I'm not good at it. I try so hard. Ugh. Why did it do that? I'll have to do it the by hand way. That's the contrast of that? Give me more contrast. I'm gonna do the shiny thing. What did the shiny thing? Just try not to think about it too much is probably the best. Oh my god. Oh god, that was the same. Oh, okay, I had it copy pasted somewhere. Oh my god. There we go. No, I don't want that. Ugh. What happened to my noodles? That's not it. That's the opposite of what. Interesting effect, but not what I wanted. I just wanted to see if I could bring this yellow. What am I doing? I just wanted to up the contrast a little bit. Damn. Dang. Maybe changing the levels. I just want the noodles to be... Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Oh! Oh, are we cooking? No. That looks like more like craft. Like the darker orange a bit more. I know, right? It's almost. I really wanted to bring the pizza closer to the mac and cheese rather than the mac and cheese closer to the pizza. You know what? I'm just gonna... I might go with that. I spent a lot of time. Saturation? Maybe. Whoa! That was the hue. Oh. Oh well? You know what? It's not exact, but it's not going to be. I think this pairs really well with the pizza now. Yes, I will draw the hand. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, 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 yes. I felt like I just placed this hand right into the image and use this. Just be like, yes, the hand is here, and don't have to draw it. What was the third food? I can't remember. We could just leave it here. It is food. Other than drawing the hand. Let's see. Can I draw a hand at a good enough? Let me do some quick ideas. Also have to be on top of all of it, huh? But I don't want it to be touching the pizza, so maybe. No. I have the thumb here. That might be it. Holding the plate from underneath or something. It's not great. But I don't want... I was gonna be like, oh, they're holding the rim with their thumb, right? And the rest of the hand underneath. But if they do that, they're gonna touch the food. They're gonna touch the food. Oops. Drawing hands at this angle is tricky, tricky, tricky. But it's fine. Done is better than perfect. There we go. And I'll just add a sleeve cuff thing. There we go. And then I won't have to worry about cutting it off because it cuts itself off and it's perfect. To conserve the food with all 4 fingers going into it. We're like, oh hey, here's your pizza. And they're like, how do you want your pizza cut? Just in the pizza. Oh no. Oh no. They gotta do that for extra stability. Just some extra flavor. Like, how would you like your pizza? How many slices do you want cut? Oh my god. Imagine. Just got that extra finger flavor. Just that extra bit of hand salt. Mmm. Watch me forget and leave that in the final picture. Oopie. Yeah, widow doodly woodly. I once went to an ice cream shop and they dropped the scooper on the floor and then he scooped it up with his hand. No. Nope. Yeah, that's a no thank you from me. No thank you. Oh, you pick it up, it's got little hairs on it. Little hairy scoop. No. That's nightmare. You know those floors ain't clean like they should be. You're a nightmare. We're just gonna imagine the other hand is like over here with the other side of the plate. It's imagination. Role play. Let's see. See what would be a good maybe a light gray with a lighter cuff. And a dark gray sleeve. I don't know. And then to match everybody else, it's gonna have that colored liner thingy that I do. Perfect. All right, prophecy fulfilled. Wait, oh wait, we could do the actual yummy steam on this one. Oh. Okay, please take like 2 seconds. Do this one. I could start a fire. Maybe like the whole plate steaming. And we'll just like really line it up or something, I don't know. Ooh. Oh, check it. There we go. Just a little bit. Ooh. It's not perfect. But it's done. Look at that steamy, fresh pizza on a plate burning the server's hands because they're holding it weird. Smelling. So what is this rendering magic? A really rough brush, and I erased some of it with the airbrush. Fun fact, did you know in most programs, instead of using the eraser tool, you could just color with transparency on any texture brush you like? I love it. I use it for everything. I never use the eraser tool anymore. And it's so versatile with texture. Textured brush, erase with textured brush. Beautiful, amazing. I have it set to a shortcut with a single button toggle. Button. It's really nice. I'm just saving really quick because I finished the food. Let's see. Okay, I think it's been a minute. Say goodbye to the bird spot. Beep 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 boop. Bah. I think I put it on by accident. I still really like it, but the only thing I didn't have time to do was the eye look thing, and that bothers me a little bit. But it is silly, so it's fine. But it doesn't have a blink either. I need to make a proper one. Ah, butt in. Dang. Now you're good. Alright. So, I'm gonna check the note. Add food, added food, add food, added food. It's really just the 2 last panels now. Oh my god. Oh, wow. I don't need to save every... Okay, but I do need to save. I just saved. I'm fine. Alright. So this is panel 7. I need clutter. There's a giant plushie. It's scooted a bit. This one's a reference to one I actually own, which is why it's green. Oh, okay, so the funny thing, I haven't gone to this bit yet. So, because there isn't a lot of established quote-unquote lore yet, I've got many routes I could take this. I could show you my plan. Well, I actually haven't drawn anything for it. But let me preface it with this. So technically, in this furry world, quote-unquote, right? All the animals and whatnot, they're like, now they're the sentient creatures, right? What's below them? What creatures are below animals usually? There you go. That's my idea. It's a little cursed, and this has been super slice of life so far. I've got lore planned, but like... But you see, I haven't had anything in the comment that's been like strictly quote-unquote fantasy or only specific to a certain specific alternative reality, other than the fact that they're all furries, right? They're all anthropomorphic animals. So I haven't done anything that crazy yet, and I'm a little worried about the reception on that, because the comic is strictly, well, not quite strictly, but it's been strictly around extremely slice of life situations, right? And that's mainly the point of it. But I do have in-world explanations for stuff like that I haven't had the opportunity to explain yet, or the room to explain it. Because right now I'm still building up coworker relationships. I'm still building up like things that like newbies are learning when they first go into retail for the first time. I'm still going to that super basic slice of life stuff, right? Dude, you want to don't worry about how others receive it as yours after all? That is true. One day, there are many topics concerning pets in a resale setting that I want to get into, so it's unavoidable. I'm going to be doing it one day. I'm just wondering, how do I want to break the news? Right? How do I break that news to everybody? How do I do it that feels right to how I've been writing the comic so far? How long have I been making it? Not too long in the scheme of things. I just hit the 1 year anniversary in February, actually, so I've actually been working on this for a year. Minus a several month-long hiatus and like a few weeks off here and there, right? But yeah, technically a year. It's the longest thing I've worked on or committed to. I'm really proud of it. There would be a pet section. However, I've very tactfully avoided that section. There's one comic strip that sort of goes into the pet area, but like I've even got an explanation for like what that is actually. I'll you know what? I'll pull it up really quick since we're talking about it. Because I know which one it is, I think. If I remember right. It was a really early one, too. I can't open it. So the closest I've gotten to a pet aisle is that panel. And technically this one, where there's a giant plush toucan in some pet beds. That's the closest I've gotten to like any kind of like semblance of having pets in this universe so far. But I've been really vague with the names. Technically, this is birdseed, but it just says seed. But I'm like, oh, that's just seed for anybody, right? There are bird people in this world, right? They can just buy big bags of seeds. So there's that. Hummingbird feeder? Do you know what else likes nectar? Yeah, you betcha. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like what would be a good funny way to reveal that. I'm thinking there's a long multi-series strip I'm working on right now that's going to be a quote unquote season finale. I'm thinking the reveal of like, oh, they go home to their household after that day and they see their pet. Right? And that would be the reveal for that or something. But I still don't know how I'm going to draw it or if I'm actually going to go through with that. It's still very much in the works. I don't mind talking about it. But I'm hoping if I do it, people like the surprise. Definitely going to read after this stream. You are very kind. Again, it's very slice of life. I'm worried. I'm a little worried that like the protagonist might seem a bit annoying at first to some people. They're too into doing like a good job, or they're anxious about their performance and stuff. I think I've seen a comment. It's because I've seen a comment or so like that, I think once or twice, but I'm getting over worrying about that. I'm just making the comment how I like to. I feel like so many people could relate to that for sure. I hope so. One of the big goals is to make something that people can relate to, that people often have to deal with and stress about. Me. Just enjoy what you do and the rest will follow. Looks great. Thank you, I appreciate it. 11 Black Fridays. Black Friday hits different if you're in one of those departments that is like directly affected by it. My first Black Friday, because I work in retail, that's where I'm getting all the story ideas, right? My first Black Friday, I was in frozen and dairy. Didn't have to deal with it much. Just long lines at the end of the day, right? Felt bad for everyone in electronics and elsewhere, right? But I worked in apparel this year. Oh my god. Oh my god. Electronics still gets hit like one of the worst, but we had a lot of little mini displays in like the middle of the aisles where they walk. We kept constantly getting pulled to those to clean them up because they were that bad. Trashed everywhere. Clothes undone, packaging undone, everything. It was a time. But they couldn't blame us for the rest of the areas looking bad though, since we were focusing on those areas, so that was nice. Yeah. Haven't worked in retail, but I definitely relate to wanting to work my best. Yeah, it doesn't even have to be connected to be like, oh, I want to do it for the company, right? It can just be like a desire to do it for yourself, right? Or just in general. Like, I don't like the company I work for at all. But I really like to do my best. And I don't know. There's been a lot of times where they love taking advantage of that. That's another thing though. But I know plenty of people who, like, if you mention that, they'll just kind of hello, thank you for the follow. Forgive me if I mispronounce it. Miss Inky Skink. Arigatou gozaimasu. Forgive me if I talk about my retail woes. But yeah, some people take advantage of that. Some people will just go off on you because you're not cynical enough for it. Because they immediately think, oh, well, like, why are you putting energy into this? You know, this, that. Like, I don't, because I like to, personally. I try not to overwear myself down. You need to save energy for, you know, yourself at your home and doing things what you want to do at your house. Like stuff like this, like the comic I'm working on and the things I'm doing on the side and everything else, right? I need energy for that. But it feels good mentally and physically knowing that, you know, I put in a decent amount of work. You know, I didn't let the company take advantage of me. I didn't let my coworkers take advantage of me. I just did what I wanted to do. And I did my best. I like trying to do things properly. What did I call your phone case? Here's the phone case. You've been in registers, electronics, in the back rooms, and everywhere's kind of wild, to be honest, in its own different way. Like, the people who do front end, you know, people treat you so differently when you work front end versus just anywhere else in the store. I'll have to deal with customers, right? But they're usually kind of alright. Some are standoffish or like mad and stuff, but like they're usually most of the time they're trying to find something, right? They're not mad yet. If you're up front and you have to tell them something that impedes what they're trying to do to get out of there or this or that, they get mad. They get mad and defensive, and you're like, I'm just trying to tell you, I'm just trying to do my job. I'm gonna yield it if I don't tell you this. But there's no time to explain it, and it's a lot of the time they're not willing to listen to that either. And you can't really defend yourself like that. You'll get in trouble. It's hard when people try to take advantage. Definitely a rough time for me in that department. I have a coworker who talks in like documentation and contracts almost. most of the time they feign ignorance. They're like, oh, I don't know how to do this, or oh, I don't know how to do that. But she words things so precisely. Like we have to cover call boxes, and this here's me just venting about work again, right? We have call boxes, right? That cover things that go off, and we take turns doing these things. There's so many call boxes that usually it takes a minimum of 3 of us to cover everything. Me and another person and her will have a key. And I'll go up to her and like, hey, what do you want to cover? And she'll be like, oh, well, you guys got it. You know, I'll help if you guys get overwhelmed. And immediately, and I'm like, she's trying not to help us cover on a regular basis. She's only gonna hop in if we're over. No. 3 keys minimum. You're helping. I'm sorry. So the call boxes are they're the little buttons that by the lockups. We have little. Oh my god, there's such specific language. This is the only way. I'm a visual person. I have to. We'll have like little metal displays with like glass, right? Like little locks here, and you're like, oh, there's stuff on the inside, right? There'll be a little call box next to it. They're like, oh, press here to get the person over here to come help you, right? Each of us will be carrying a walkie that goes off when you press that button, right? And so, for example, this would be like, oh, and here's, pretend these are wallets. Wallets. Like, oh, customer service at, men's accessories, right? And then we go over there and we open it up and help the customer and that stuff, right? But that means we have to walk over there and take care of it. And if one person's doing that, it can get overwhelming super quick. You've never seen it before? It happens in a lot of stores where the theft is a little high. Yeah. So we've got those, and we're actually going to be getting more, because we just did inventory and a lot of stuff apparently got stolen and they're mad about it. So we're going to be getting them more. But yeah, basically we have to stop what we're doing, go over and take care of something, right? And it gets overwhelming really fast depending on how bad they go. And so, like I said, minimum 3 people. All the time, she's trying to use specific wording to be like, okay, so you agree that I'm not helping you regularly, right? Or, you agree that, like, this isn't my thing that I'm taking care of, it's your thing, and I'm not responsible. She'll word it like that. And that's where she really tries to take advantage. And I have to literally think very carefully about what she's saying and go, you're trying to trick me. It's a headache. But she'll do that to everyone else too. Whatever gets her out of covering that, so she doesn't have to run around. It's a lot. I have to babysit some of my coworkers. It's not fun. I have nightmares where I hear it in the middle of the night, and I've worked retail in years. I get slight audio hallucinations while I'm working for one particular call box that is just very quiet and they just never fixed. And so it sounds like I'm hearing it go off. So I walk all the way over there to take care of it, because I'm usually covering that one specifically. And there's no one there. It didn't go off. No one else heard it. It's just I'm like, oh my god, did I get traumatized by the call boxes? Yeah, pretty much. Whenever I come in for the day, I literally, if I don't go around asking what everyone else is covering, sometimes the call boxes will just go off, and I'm like, who is doing what? And sometimes I'll end up covering it. So I have to be on top of making sure everyone's on the same page, just so we could do the thingies. It's like, guys, I'm not your mom. why am I figuring that out? It's a lot. But forgive me for going off about my retail woes. Thank you for listening. Thank you for coming to my my job talk. Arigatou gozaimasu. People seem to be like the same in any profession. I just don't get it. Yeah, people pull stuff no matter where they go. I don't doubt that if she goes somewhere else, she's gonna be pulling off the same thing. She's been in the department we're in longer than I have, and worked at the company a year longer than I have, and she still pulls the same stuff. Oh my god. No, it's all good. Thank you for sharing them. Thank you for listening to me ramble. I appreciate it. Yeah, and I'll just put the glasses there. All right, yeah, glasses right there. They're on the bed. Bad idea. I did overnights for like 6 years, and then they force people to stock during the day, and it's impossible. Yeah, that's kind of the opposite at my store. We used to have stocking during the day, right? And they changed it all to completely overnights. But I can see why, because even just doing the normal stuff during the day, just fixing stuff up, customers are everywhere. And not only that, associates too. Everyone's everywhere all the time. Of course, as a fellow rambler, I appreciate you. I don't need. You know what? Well, dispel the illusion of it being that neat. I'm drawing a sock. Just a random bed sock. Don't worry about it. They don't even wear socks. Sometimes they might wear socks. You know. Lore. Sometimes socks. Sometimes socks. Don't worry about it. Sock lore. We got sock lore. Can't wait to delve into sock lore. we got sock lore. It's an alternate universe. Don't worry, there's still socks in it though. We'll figure it out. Yo, what's that sick sock lore going on? Ooh. What's that latest bit on the sock lore? I need my sock lore fix. Ooh. Desaturated linen. I need it more blue. More, no, that more red? Yeah. Less blue. More blue. More desaturated? Darker? Lighter. More blue. This is fine. It's fine. It's sock lore. It's sock lore. It's fine. Lost my sock in the washing machine. Must be in the alternative universe. Sock it to me. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a single sock too. You know, where's that? Who knows when that other sock's gonna show up? I've already drawn it. You know what? I've already drawn a sock in this universe before. It's on I'm gonna pull it up. If I can't find the words, I'll pull it up. I know exactly which one it's in too. There's probably more socks, but there's one confirmed sock. Oh my god, no. Yeah, there's a sock. There's a sock. There's a sock. Sock confirmed. That's a sock. That was a sock drawn to intended to be a sock before I even thought about lore behind socks. One confirmed minimum sock sighting. One confirmed sock. That's a sock. We've also got underwear, but we're not worrying about that. One confirmed sock, at least. Minimum. Minimum. Every time you get an ad, it's one of those anti-vaping ads. Deep sock lore? Oh, we're going there. Right next to the pet lore. Right next to the all the lore. Shoe lore. Shoe lore. That's another one I have to get into. Because there are shoes. And there is shoe lore. We're gonna get to the shoe lore one day. There are shoes. They've dealt with shoes. I have I drawn anyone wearing shoes? No. Don't worry. There's lore to it. There's a reason. This shot is super cool, by the way. I'm drawing all these things took forever because I wanted to signify, like, there are other people working in these too, right? They've already cleaned up this section, right? But they've still got all this to go, and you can tell it's messed up here and there. Something like that. I actually use 3D models to get this perspective right. So I have basic 3D models for shelves. I use them a little bit here and there, but sometimes it's just faster just to draw it. Unless it's for like a shot like this. Love this shot. A lot of people like the strip that came from too. That's a spoiler-free-ish panel from it. Yeah, the vape ads recently they're interesting. What are you saying? I've got the table. Oh, shelves. You know, I hate drawing indoor scenes, and that's all this comic is. That's all this comic is. It's all indoor shots, and those are my least favorite to draw ever. I would 100% be more comfortable drawing an outdoor leafy green scene than drawing an indoor scene. And I started a comic where that's the only thing you see. Oop. Well, I want to say I'm getting better at it. Just draw a gardening section? No, because those are still shelves and there are still pots. It'd be slightly better because you could, the leaves would be covering things, right? But think about it. You've got grills, you've got trellises, you've got bags of potting soil. There's a lot going on. Wow, I love it. I'm so bad at drawing legs, so even trying to do that more, I get that struggle. I can 3D model them no problem, but drawing them for some reason, a real challenge. Yeah, no, sometimes it's weird, the transforms from 2D to 3D and 3D to 2D. There's some things that are easier for me to do in 3D, even though I don't do them very often, versus 2D. It's weird sometimes. Like, obviously, some will lead into the other, right? Like, because I understand 2D, if I work from specific angles, I can sort of get what I want a little better. But then I have to adjust to the 3D aspects that are unique to it, and it's the same vice versa. Yeah, that's a lot. I just try to work on those bits that I'm not good at, though, so I don't avoid it, and therefore never improve. Yeah, that's the thing. As much as people wish to skip, and like that, tackling it is the only way we're gonna get more comfortable at, and I hate it because I hate doing that myself. Like whenever I start, because I'll practice here and there, right? But then sometimes I'll feel it. I'll feel that skill slipping, and I know I have to practice more. That's me imposing a little bit right now. Or just, I'm alright with anatomy, but like, I feel like I've lost some of the detail and understanding that I had at one point. I'm like, oh god damn it, I gotta do still life practice again. And it might be as much or as little as a refresher to like studying it extensively for like a long chunk of while. Like, god damn it, I have to go back and refresh my memory of that. Oh, but I'm in the workflow. I can't do that. It's a thing. I've got some older pieces where I'm still super proud of. And sometimes I'll feel like, man, why can't I draw like I used to? What happened? What happened? What doing? What doing? I used to teach, and you can't cheat your way through it. You need to do those things and feel comfortable till they feel comfortable. You can just do a little bit of time. Oh, but breaking the workflow is super hard. If you're doing something that is like necessary for like, if it's tied into like that specifically, and you need to keep working and keep doing the thing and not spend the time practicing, that's hard. I've been pushing it for so long too. I need to do, what's it called? I forget what it's called. There's this really nice site where just like, it'll do like in small increments at first, where it's just like, oh, you only got like 30 seconds for this sketch, and then like 1 minute for this sketch, and like 5 here, this there, and then it gives you a super long one where you can study. Oh, that was a good one. I feel like I got a lot of practice in a short amount of time. But I still have to sit down for it. That's the thing, though. I forget. I mean, y'all saw how many times I forgot to draw a plate of spaghetti. I only remember that I need to practice when I'm already in the middle of something that I have to get done. Pretty much. Yeah, I only remember when I'm struggling, and by that I'm already in it. Like, oh man, I was supposed to get this done like an hour, or like I gotta get this done, or like I'm already like in the workflow. I'm already working on it, right? I can't just stop now, or else I'll forget to finish the thingy. Or like, oh, well, the vibe isn't there. I don't feel like it right now, right? No, wait, no, what the, what the, wait, what's the plate of food? I drew the pizza, I drew the mac and cheese. I think I forgot the third food, but it's fine. Food. I think you're pulling my leg. No, there's food. Wait, bedtime snacks. Wait, the crumbs? I mean, what I could do is I could add like an open pack of crackers, panic food chicken. I don't usually. Okay, this is a personal thing, right? I'm not intending on drawing it, but personally. So I get thirsty in the middle of the night, right? Like the throat dry, stuff like that, to the point where sometimes it hurts, and sometimes I have to get up and get a drink. So what I used to do is I used to just, plain and simple, I'd have a bottle of water there, right? But it's upgraded since then. Not out of necessity, but more out of laziness. I've got a jug. I just have a jug with me on my bed if I get thirsty. Because it happens so often. And then it's like, oh, it's a jug there. I won't forget it. It's a jug. Because if you get the water... I used to have so many water bottles by my bed that it'd be a problem because I'd forget to throw them out after I drink them, and I just get a new one. I wouldn't even finish the old one because I'd be like, how old is that one? I don't remember. It was a big problem. I'm ashamed to admit it. But yeah, that was me. And now I just have a jug. As my boss constantly get that feel. You have a thermos that you refill? That's a good one. Yeah. No, the only reason I stopped, the only reason I was using water bottles, is because whenever I got like a quote-unquote water bottle, or just like a thermos, or like a plastic, like a long-term use plastic one, right? I wouldn't wash it. I'd forget, and then it'd get bad, and then it'd get nasty. And I'd be like, well, I don't know, I don't want to clean it right now. It's so really bad, and I'm thirsty now. Yeah. And so I have a lot of those. Wait, there's a layer contained which is deeper than 5 levels. How many layers do I have? How many folders? Cycle through thermoses? That's a good idea. But again, the main problem for me is I just kept forgetting to wash them. And that was the big deal for me. Some of the nice thermoses, the lids are a little hard to wash, or like the straw with it. And that was the big struggle for me. I got my jug. It's easy to wash. It had liquid in it, and I can cuddle it in bed. I don't cuddle it in bed. I don't cuddle the water jug. This is coming along so good. Are these OCs or Sona? Technically, they're OCs. These are all comic characters. For my. Oh wait, that's the Patreon plug. I'll give it a moment. It's after this one, I think. No, it's after this one. Yeah, these are just comic characters. For It's Retail Mine there. The main one is here in Ruby. A lot of it is based on my actual experiences. It's really slice of life. So technically OCs, but again, a lot of it is based on actual experience. Some could probably call it a Sona as a joke. I try to cycle through them, but I forget. It's hard. Remembering is hard. Remembering is a struggle. I just want to be a hydrated gamer. I want all the gamers to be hydrated gamers, and it's hard. I think... Oh my god. Oh my god, gamers. I think I'm at the point where I could just stop. Oh my god. No, but there's one point of detail I might end up doing. Oh, let me explain. And a lot of my art, especially because it's monochrome most of the time, to differentiate height or like things on top of each other, I'll draw a little white, just a really thin white line right there, right? I'll zoom in to better illustrate my point. Like, okay, so the line art here, right? You can sort of tell where it is just by color, but I like going in with a little white line to like, now you know what's on top for more visual clarity. It's a bit extra. It's very extra, actually. But I've always liked it. I could go through and do that for every little thing that is layered on top of each other. Oh my god. I kind of need to do it for the glasses anyway. Oh no. But how does it look colored? Yeah, it's a detail I've grown to appreciate. Because now you don't even have to think about like what's on top of each other. It's just right there. Thank you for the posture check. I have been leaning in. Thank you. Oh my god. Sorry for my squeaky chair. Yeah. Oh, the white doesn't look that bad. Thank you. I will stretch. Helps me with my own posture check while I do hand references? Ooh, yeah. Question, is there ever a point where you're doing like hand references or art references where you're trying to get that pose right? But then you realize you're really holding your arm in a weird way that actually really strains it? Because that happens to me a lot. Because my focus will be on actually getting the gesture I want and trying to like sketch it out really quick, right? And then I realize, wait, ooh, my arm actually really, really, really hates holding it like this. Oop. Yeah, I do that, but I tilted my head weirdly instead. Oh, I'm still tilted my head weird. And then, you know, I've got the whole deal with the weird facial expressions. Like, I know a lot of people do that. it gets bad for me though, because I'll be doing this. I think a lot about my comic while I'm at work. And thank goodness I wear a mask like 100%, 99% of the time while I'm at work. Everyone makes jokes about it and reference like, why? I don't know how you can still wear that. I'm like, because I'm socially anxious, but don't worry about it. But I make expressions at work. I'll just be so deep in thought thinking about it. I'll plan out like panels or strips in my head. I'm sitting there like looking angry or like anxious or upset. And they're like, hey, are you okay? I'm like, oh wait, no, I'm fine. I was somewhere else, haha. I didn't want to tell them I'm thinking really, really hard about my webcomic. They don't need to know that part. You relate to this. Thank you, I appreciate it. I used to animate a little bit as a hobby, and I do the same thing with lip syncing. And so animating with other people in the room was really hard. Because then I started to lip sync the animations I wanted to make. Yeah, expressions though, especially eye expressions. I'll be thinking about I've got a few other projects I'm working on that aren't as slice of lifey. So like a really like stern, melodramatic moment I'll be plotting off in my head, and you know, got the eyes squinting and like serious looking and stuff like that. Everyone gets all concerned and be like, what happened to upset you so much? Like, no, I'm fine. Oops, I didn't mean to make you concerned. Anatomy is intense. I'm quite the beginner, but enjoy working from action lines and observing post-sketch how I did exist. I need to do more action lanes. I think subconsciously I'm doing alright with some of them, but I gotta get more practice in. I'm at that state. It's always gonna go back to that, right? Where you're gonna be like, dang it, I need to refresh. It's been a hot minute. I need to refresh. That's where I'm at right now. There's some really good line of action stuff out there, and I'm like, dang, that's good. It's incredible how powerful it can be. Yeah, even with your little characters, they look great. And you can read the body language from your cartoons, which is spot on for gestures, isn't it? I hope so. Because even though I make funny little doodles, them being physically readable has always been a big thing for me. So I really appreciate that, actually. I'm trying to get much better at my non-verbal communication through, like, you know, show don't tell, right? I've always heard it, so I've always tried to, like, subconsciously think about that a little bit. It's so hard, though. I just want to tell everything. I want to write a big speech bubble and give some nice exposition instead of drawing out 10 different panels explaining the same thing. Like, please, my fingers hurt. I want to show, but my fingers don't hurt when I tell. It doesn't take several hours to tell. You've been painting for 2 decades or so, and you've done the opposite and thrown the rules out the window, and it changed everything. Oh, that's the best part, though. Like, rules sort of help you understand things at a base level, right? But breaking them is what gets you that personality in there. If you're only rules, it's gonna feel so flat, even if you're doing everything right. What are rules anyway? Thank you, gamer! Thank you for advertising. Like, oh man, I can't wait to see what the next update's gonna be, you guys. Wow. It's a mystery. I also love your character's body language. Thank you. I appreciate. I really want to get into like subtleties with like fingers and hands and how they hold things. I think my hands are okay. But I want more of that delicate subtlety when it comes to like close-ups in particular. I'll get there. I'm working on it. Yeah, I had a super massive imposter syndrome block, believing I had no talent. If you even just start, it's so hard. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get out of the imposter syndrome, but I have to tell myself that even if I don't feel that way, someone's gonna feel that way about me, and it's gonna mean something to somebody. So I keep going, and I've been telling myself pretty recently, especially when it comes to like the quality of something, because I know I've done better technically in the past, right? Done is better than perfect, because you can have 1,000 whips, right, that look really, really nice, but you can't show anybody, or like you feel like you can't show anybody, right? Like even if you could or wanted to, you feel like you can't. Versus things, I didn't color in the neck crystal. It's okay. It's white now. It's white crystal. Don't worry about it. There was a long period of time where I just didn't post or do anything anywhere because I wasn't finishing anything and it wasn't quote unquote good enough. Like I see flaws everywhere in my work. Be they arbitrary or like actual big problems, right? But honestly, just making's the important part, right? 1,000 whips. Yeah. There's so many nice things being said. I was talking and not reading, and now there's a lot. Oh man, this stuff is really hard. It's close things. Yeah. Yeah, seeing people's progressions is like really inspiring. It helps a lot. And I've been seeing a lot of people too who are starting art for the first time and just actively trying to like improve every single day, and they're improving so much in like a month's time, right? Because they're not limiting themselves to any kind of restrictions or rules. They're just going for it. That's so cool. It makes me think I should just go. Just move. Yeah, no, look at you doing cool stuff. Look at you doing cool, neato things. My biggest driving force, pushing past the imposter syndrome, one of the biggest ones, was making funny things for me and my friends. Drawing bits, or like if something funny would happen somewhere, like in a stream, the streamer, or like a funny tweet, I'd draw art of it and make a funny bit as fast as I could, right? It didn't have to be perfect, it had to be fast, because then the joke would be over if I wasn't quick enough, right? That helped a lot. Yeah, because no one cares how perfect a joke is, right? And then you've already completed something. You've already done something. You've gone out and done a thing, and now it's over, and you've got it under your belt. I love bits for that reason. Yeah, it's super hard, especially when you sit down in front of a canvas. It's not quite the same comparison, but it's let me start from the beginning. Like sketchbooks, right, have always been super hard for me to fill because the paper's really nice. I'm like, oh well, I'll put in some good art here later, right? No, it never happens. But then I heard not an analogy, or it's more like a phrase, right? You're paying for the right to mess up that sketchbook. So like go in there with the intent to ruin it, right? And not care about like how perfect or pretty it is. You're paying for the right to ruin that sketchbook. Go forth and have at it, right? And now I'm doodling and making things in my sketchbook that I've never done before. I filled out a sketchbook more than I've ever done. Some of this stuff's actually kind of nice in there. And the rest of it, I consider just an archive of something I made that day. And I like archiving things, so that worked out for me. Look at all this wholesomeness in the chat. I love going back to old pencil and paper. It feels naughty, like you're cheating your own drawing tablet. Go doing traditional after digital is a whole thing. For me, I miss flipping the canvas. I've become to rely on so much on that. My tablet is like the version of paper for me when I'm not actually up for painting. Tablets are so versatile. I have one, but I need to get it working again. But being able to draw in different locations can be really changing, because sometimes it's an environmental thing, especially when you're trying to be productive. I'm so close to being done. Then I just have to fix the spacing in between the panels. I think. I hope. I don't think I saw anything else I needed to do. Like, this is the final extra thing, and the strip is done, and it is so late. Oh my god. So late. Thank you. Thank you for the twink. No, we're almost there, gamers. I should go to sleep. I loved coming across your channel and chatting with everyone here. Thank you for this stream, and I hope everyone else has a great time zone. Thank you. It has been an absolute joy to have you in the chat, and I hope you have a wonderful sleeps and the wonderful eeps, which is also sleeps. But yeah, again, it's been a true joy having you in the chat. It's been a wonderful time. Oh yes, me! Have a wonderful sleepies, and thank you, Saphira Pendragon. I think I pronounced that right. For the follow, I appreciate. I hope you have having a wonderful, fun, vibing time. I keep saving because I'm so nervous to lose any of this, right? It's so close. It's so close. So close, and then freed. Oh, freed up. Oh my god, that was a yawn. Oh my god. Second to last panel, second to last panel, second to last panel. Oh my god, it's so close. Just these lines. That's all it is. And then I composed it. Oh my god. Wow. I've been here for some time, been sleeping, just woke up. Well, good morning then. I hope you had the wonderful sleepy. I mean, I probably didn't, but regardless, I hope I did not wake you up with my screaming. But yeah, good morning. I don't need Chinese on that. A little messy here. Clean up a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sleep rock help rock my alarm woke me. I can't speak right now. My alarm woke me. Well, that's good. You still woke up from the alarm. I always get scared that one day my alarm's not gonna work. But for some reason, I always wake up like a couple minutes before it goes off, and infuriating enough. So I've been lucky so far. No, that is good. That I hope you did get a good sleepy, and I hope you have a wonderful start to your day. Oh, your art is cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. Here, let me zoom out while I take a sippy. In case y'all didn't know, I do audio receipts for Hydrate, so you know I'm not lying. So here's your audio receipt. Ta-da! Oh, this is it. This is the final panel. Then I gotta space it out. We are so close, gamers. It is 5:27 a.m. on a... Is it a Tuesday? PST. People are waking up by now, aren't they? Oh my god. The sun. I don't even want to look outside the window for the sun. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's right. I think you're mentioning that, right? That's like the afternoon, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, 1 p.m. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I was gonna say something I forgot. I stopped mid-sentence. I was frozen there for a second. I've gotten a little familiar with UK time. There was at one point where I knew some people that lived in the UK specifically, and I got used to the, when we call it military time. We still use that format for quote-unquote military time. I'm still not the greatest with like converting, especially when I'm tired, but I wish that was me in bed sleeping. Woo! Was that the last bit I had to do? Let's look through. Colored in the phone. Clutter. Got the food in there. Sticky notes. Uno table with the Monopoly and the Garfield TikTok. Denny's with the pizza and the mac. We got that arcade. Oh my god, I was gonna put balloons. Oh, all right. Alright, I live in the east of the UK. Lots of US Army around these parts. Ooh. The military time. Most Americans are gonna reckon it as quote-unquote military time. I don't know why. Wait, why is it? Why is that below? I need it to be above? Yeah. Yeah, above. And then another balloon? I'll color change the balloons in a moment. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna be color changing the balloons. They're not gonna all be red. Yep, and one behind the droppy balls. They don't have to be perfectly round, just floating. It's perfect. I'll start off with the... Just kind of go around the radial like that. It feels weird saying it's 1300 hours or 1420. Yeah, I was wondering about that, yeah. Is that... I realized... Oh my god, I'm yawning! Oh my god, is that how it's like, verbally spoken? In Europe? Do they say it's like, oh, it's 13... 23. The other thing that trips me up the most is everything is wrong with our numbering system when it comes to teens. It just... Okay. It makes sense to me. Yo, honestly, there's a lot of weird naming conventions when it comes to numbers in different languages. We are not alone. Yeah, we gotta stand up for the 1E1s out there. It's team 1E1, no 1E2. Oh my god. Oh, that's the balloons. I want to darken them a little. I don't need to do the whole entire canvas, just a little bit. Let's see. Where they're a bit darker. Vivid light. Ooh. Ugh, they just look muddy. Deploy color burn? That might be it. I don't want them too much darker though. Just smidge and then I'll add shinies. Yeah, we got some quirky numbers. English has its quirky moments, its quirky gamer moments. It could be a little silly. Oh, you being a silly little language. Ooh. It truly is a mishmatch hodgepodge. I think this is a bit too highlight. What I'll do is one shiny. There we go. One out. And a tiny shiny. Perfect. 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 And by perfect, I mean it'll do. They kind of stand up, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Ooh, excuse me, I'm yawning again. No, it doesn't conform to the teens, but you know what? I really like the word 12. Just verbally saying it. 12. That's a good mouth vibration. That's a good mouth vibration. That's a good mouth vibration. All right, let's see. How much do we have to space these out? How bad is it? We'll get that to zoom into 100, and I've got this little guide, visual guide right here, just for even extra. What do you mean? Clip it? What I say? What I do? Just kidding. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'll move this down a little bit. Mouth vibration. Oh, the things that have been clipped. Already. No. Actually, the tip of this showing is fine. It's like a teaser. So it's like, oh, here's a panel. What's in the panel? Like, oh, what's that? What's that purple right there? Oh. Okay. Because the big important thing for me is, can we see the focus of the panel without it being interrupted by anything on the top or bottom? So technically, even though this is the bottom here, I'm not. This is the main part of the panel I'm looking at. I'm not seeing anything, so that's good. And now we're looking at the main focus of this panel. Nothing on the top, nothing on the bottom. That looks good to me. Oh, that can be scooted up a bit, I think. Which means we have to scoot everything up. Which shouldn't be too hard because of how I formatted it. Alright, let's get back zoomed in to 100. We'll scroll down. Technically, here is where we should be seeing the main focus. Okay, and that's a good spot. Just deselect it. Oh god, please don't joke. Tell me Eclipse Studio Paint. There's a loading bar. It's figuring out what to do. Oh my god. See? Okay, main focus, nothing top or bottom. Main focus, nothing top or bottom. Main focus, nothing top or bottom. This one should be the same thing. Main focus, nothing top or bottom. Okay, okay, so we're getting a bit of the arm here, so we should scoot that one down a smidgen. Is that too close to the bottom? I might have to extend that. We'll go a bit excessive and just extend it by that much more. That way we'll definitely have enough room without it getting cut off. But no. Alright, and then to select all of that again. Where do I post my comics? It's Retail My Dear. This link will take you to the card where you can either read it from Tapas or, I was gonna say Itch.io. That's not Itch.io. Webtoons? No. I forget if it's in the description too. You're fine. Believe me, you're fine. I don't mind asking at all. It's because that means I get to show people my cool card page that I made. I like it. But yeah, it'll have a link to the Webtoons. It'll have a link to the Tapas. It technically has a link to Tumblr, but I don't update that anymore. I should remove that. The only thing I like on Tumblr that I have on there is I have a character page where I made a little character description for the main peeps in the household. But that's about it. It just wasn't working out very well on Tumblr, and I had to export it in a completely different format just to post there. So ignore the Tumblr link. Not posting on Tumblr anymore. Sometimes I'll post one-shots on Twitter, but I don't make those very often. And then, I also have a Discord where I do literally everything on there. I have my... Oh, wait, yeah, I should put it. My Twitch updates. Like when I announce streaming, which is usually always very sudden. I rarely plan these things out anymore. I've got channels for updates if people are on Patreon, because I do have that for my comics. And I have another thing for updating either It's Retail My Dear, if any updates are on that, or if I do any one-shots anywhere like Twitter. That's a lot to describe. You know what? I'll just... Beep, 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 beep. I have it organized like this. So, just general stuff, links, information, general stuff. If people don't really talk in there, that's fine. Updates for It's Retail My Dear, I post links in here. Updates for miscellaneous one-shot comics, those don't happen very often, but they would go in here. For Twitch announcements, for clips, for art if I do a specific stream art thingy, that's a brand new channel, and yeah. These are for if you're a Patreon and want to see updates, on just another place to view the updates. And those are for me. You don't get to see those are mine. It's just, bot stuff. I stopped using Tumblr during the Great Migration, and everyone moved to Twitter. Kind of me too. I think I stopped using it a bit earlier than that. But, I used Tumblr a lot back when I was, really into My Little Pony. Those were fun days, though. The My Little Pony Ask blogs. Those were fun times. What a time. Ask blogs were so much fun. I've always had in mind to maybe should I start that up? Should I try doing that again? And then be like, nah. Tumblr's still not it. Oh, you literally just joined the Discord. Oh yeah, you see it then. If you need to see it, you have to sign up for the roles. Because I don't want to spam people who don't want that. Like some people for the comic are in there, that aren't there for the streams. So like I want to give them the choice to be a part of that only if they want to opt into that. I try to give people a choice for what they're interested in because yeah, the people who watch me streaming are very different from the people who are waiting for comic updates on the Twitters. Ruby's little face should be an emote? I would be totally up for that. I just need to figure out what face. There's a lot of them. And that's the fun part, but it's also the hard part. Maybe screaming? Oh my god. I think what I could do... Okay, get out of here, window. I don't need you. It's spaced out evenly enough. It's fine. The arcade one? That is a good expression. I like that one. Just turn as well and post it when I'm working on in general. Ooh! I'll take a picaroni. Oh, everyone being so nice! Oh, you're making a car thing? What is that? Ooh. I put the stare emote as a reaction, but it's in a positive way, just to let you know. That's neato. Okay. I'm thinking to round up the comic. This strip in particular. Not the comic in general. You'll see what I mean. Okay, so everything's spaced out. I literally just need to put the title card somewhere. At the very end. So I'm going to take the blanket grays, blend it out, and then just put the title card on the blanket. It's perfect. It's and it'll be and it'll have been done. Amazing. Oh my god. Okay. The title card is going for little nappy. Oh, little sleepy title card. Oh my god, little sleepy title card. Oh. What's that? Oh, stretch? I'm too dumb on this. I'm dumb on the stretch. Oh, that's one stretch. Oh. Oh. Okay, that was a good stretch. Oh, maybe two stretched actually. Legs and arms? I kind of did my whole body. Like, you know like a cat stretches? Whole like, yeah, get on the floor and do some push-ups. That's not that's not a stretch. It's a workout. Oh, why is the texture different? I feel like the gray I picked wasn't dark enough. That looks more appropriate. That looks like... Yeah, I'm supposed to get up for that one! Oh, I was so close! I was so close to finishing! Okay, let me just scribble this out. Let me just scribble this... It's not a perfect blend, but I'm not a perfect person, so that's okay. Ay. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I'll stand up. I'll hold to the gamer code. Will my headset reach that far? Okay, it's stretched. Oh. How many hours has it been? Hope not too many. Stretchy. Oh. Okay. I've done it. I've done the proper gamer stretch. Right before the finish line. To be honest, I know I should post this immediately when I get it done because it's that late. I might wait until morning. I'm so tired. Whew. Flicks. I'm going to go ahead and import the title card. Get that in here so I don't work on too much extra blanket. Okay, where'd it go? Where is it? Whoop. Alright, and it's the same dealio with the title card. A little up. Let's see. It's nothing on top, nothing on bottom. I'll scoot this up a bit more. And then, is it still separate? Yeah, perfect, 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 perfect. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not a perfect blend, but it'll look much better once I've drawn some of the tufts on there. Oh my god! It's already blended in better already. Look at that. Oh my god. And then it could literally end right here. And it will have been blanket. And then what I could do, and what I'm probably going to do, because I'm in the middle of doing it, and a little bit of a tiny, 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 tiny glow. Take this effect, just trim the edges a little bit. Add sparkles. Oh my god, what if I add sparkles? Just a little bit. Oh, it's so close. Effects. Yeah, I'll just add some. Just a few. And then here's a pre-made sparkle. I hand drew this sparkle. This is my particle. I like this particle. It's mine. I use this particle all the time. I love this particle. These are good particles. Copy paste. A slight blur. Make it glowy. Ooh. Yeah, glowy. And then I will take that text and just make it like oh my god, is that it? Hold on, let me trim it. Oh my god, I just thought of another thing I had to do right as I was about to export it. Oh my god. Each panel technically has a label. I was originally gonna have the text floating right here, saying what it was. Ruby on a 15-minute break. Ruby having a relaxing lunch. Ruby chilling out at home. Ruby having a nice dinner. Ruby going to the arcade. Ruby having a nice romantic date. Ruby having a nice sleep. And there's no text. Oh no. No, 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 no. I mean, if I leave it out, It is true. That's why there used to be dialogue and I cut it. Because it worked. It was show not tell. Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, I think it'll be fine. But I kind of want to push sparkles on this now. I think it does work better for the comic. I think it would have been nice to have the text, but I don't think it necessarily loses out on anything. What if I did a texture here? A texture here. Just kind of like and then I went here. And I went here. Ooh, and what if I did this? Ooh. Ooh. And then I blended it out. Just hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. And we blend it out like that. And we made it a color. Probably just a light color. Even that's fine, but what if it's... Ooh. Ooh, and that fits the color scheme of whatever this is. Yeah. Yes. And then what if we took the pink and we took the yellow and we went to the particles and we... It was sparkle time. Oh my god, it's sparkle time. Oh my god. Oh, we're going through it. Oh, we're going through it. Oh my god. What do you think of passing out? I'm about to. I'm literally doing last minute camera things. Pink, 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 pink. Gold, 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 gold. And don't worry about worrying about this being too much. Because I have an idea. Big one, big one, big one, big one. All right. Now, as you can tell, there are a lot of particles on the screen right now. So we're just gonna actually just erase a few of them. Make them thinner. That's one of the secrets to drawing a really nice night sky filled with stars. Not all the stars can be the same brightness. You can have a lot of stars, but they can't all be the same brightness. If some of them are faded out, you have some size variance in there, it's gonna look so good. Alright, glowy. And I'm going to make you blur. I might have overdone it. Regardless. What I'll do is just erase more of it. Yeah. I'll just erase more of it. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. Look at that. Some of the sparkles are so faint that you just see their little blurred counterparts. It's perfect. It's like an out of focus thing. Oh, it's got layers. And it's still a bit much. I just want to reduce a little bit of it. Oh man, should I get rid of the color? Interesting. What if I... Well, I feel better if I tone shift it. Whoa, that got some red sparkles in there. That's not bad either, but... Ooh, pretty. Oh, I am a sucker for glitter. Oh my god. To be honest, these sparkles kind of fit. Maybe start time. You can do that? I didn't know that was a command, gamer. Now you sitting here calling me out? Oh my god, gamer. Oh my god. I think we're done with the lighter blue. Maybe turn it down a little bit. Okay. Look, I just finished it. We're gonna go through one final scroll through, okay? Okay. It is great. Also, hello. It is great for tracking time investment. I pronounced your name right once, I think. And now I'm scared to try again. You can see Zara. Zara? Is that it? Zara. Okay, Zara. It's like pistachio. No, you're okay. Sarah. Got it. Alright, final scroll through. I added sparkles because I really like them. Okay, we go through. Oh, there's a webcomic update. Wow, what a nice time. Oh, they're at home with their RGB gamer keyboard and a blade of spaghetti behind a translucent monitor. Oh my god, is that a Garfield TikTok? Oh, it's saving. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. Oh my god, is that a Garfield TikTok? Wow, is that a Garfield TikTok? So everyone's paying attention, and it's such a common phrase. No, you're okay. That's happened to me plenty of times. You are deja vu. Okay. Wow, Garfield TikTok. Let's go through. Yippee! Game table with a game of I don't know. Ichi. Solo. Fun fact, there's Garfield TikTok again, except they've got a like. Oh my god. It's another Garfield TikTok. Don't worry about it. Alright, with the Monopoly and the Gamer Silo Cups. No, not Silo, that's a brand. With the anime looking things. Okay, we go scroll through. We're at the Denny's. We're at the Denny's with the pizza and the mac and cheese. With the sugar packets and the strawberry lemonade and the Coca-Cola. We're at the arcade with the droppy balls. And the Squish Buddy and the Galaga, the Pac-Man. Don't worry about it. We're at the vague romantic dinner with the story time bread and the murder weapon. Don't worry about it. Got them palm trees with the next to the pine tree back there. Ooh. And we got that bed with the lore sock on it. And the charging phones. An actual reference to a squishable I own. His name is Cake. He's a green owl. That's a reference for me in there. And a sleepy gamer. And then that is it. It ends on the title card with the sparkles. We've done it. Why are you in here staring at me? I literally just finished the tour of this strip.
It's time to go to bed.
Gamer, I'm literally
You've been
finished it.
sleeping for 7 hours. You need to go to bed now. Right now.
Gamer, I need to end this stream properly.
You show the strip. Good night.
You good night. Oh, have fun. Have a good night, right?
No, you sleep.
I
You sleep.
I will be sleeping, gamer. Hold on. ちょっと待ってください.
You work hard. You deserve sleep.
You deserve sleep.
deserve
No, you. Oh my god.
Go to bed. Now. There's no discussion.
What do you mean how the partner has the same mannerisms as me? What mannerisms? I'm not talking to my partner right now. This is my roommate.
So funny.
Oh my god. Oh my No, don't be done.
Oh, this poor soul.
They can hear that. The poor soul.
The thing is that this is not the first time that someone has said that. At your job place, people mistake me for your partner all the time.
Because you're in there shopping for Squishmallows and Pokemon cards. You're always there.
I'm shopping for bag buddies and squish buddies.
I think I had a better name for the Squishmallows and Squish Buddies, but I'm so tired. Oh, Grin's saying, oh my gosh, you can't just come and interrupt the stream. So rude. Gotta put no roommates.
I'm trying to make a good gamer go to bed because they deserve sleep.
She, look, you're not audible over my microphone. You're not yelling loud enough, I guess.
I don't want to be loud enough. I don't want to wake up Grit. She's already awake. I guess it don't matter.
It's just my microphone's picking them up, so I don't know what she's talking about. Yeah, they can hear everything. They can hear everything.
Good.
Good?
Alright, finish it up. I go to bed.
Oh my god, the audacity.
If you are up for 10 more minutes, I'm coming back. That is a
Why is that? Why am I being threatened? I worked for how many hours? For 6 hours on 7 hours on a strip, a comic strip, and I did it. I did it. Oh my god. Well, that was a high energy encounter. Let's see. It is time to raid out. For real talk, that's not the first time I've heard it. You know, Google Home does the same thing. It thinks I'm my roommate. There was one point where we were meowing at each other when we recorded it, and we listened back and we're like, who's meowing? I don't know whose meow is whose. It was really bad. But no, that's not the first time I've heard that me and my roommate sound the same. Oh, and there she is. K2036. That was the rude gamer in here right now. The audacity. You hear that? Alright. It is time to raid out. It is time. One that reaches 7 hours. Don't stop! I'm raiding out! Unlock the door! I'm trying to calm your butt. Sit. Shh. Do I have someone I want to raid, or do I need a recommendation? I might have an idea of who to raid. I'm trying to think. Trying to think. Okay, we've got Okay, so I don't really know personally either of these people. But I follow them already, and I can raid them right now. Okay, we've got two options, everybody. We've got Chill Minecraft with a really cool bird VTuber. I love their model. Who must we looking at? Bloopino? Their VTuber model is so cute. It's really neato. Oh, and they even finished a new raid animation. I'll show you the VTuber model. Like, even if we don't raid them or not, they're really cool people. Oh, I got them with their eyes closed. Again, I don't know them personally, but like, I've watched their streams a few times. It's really chill vibes. They do art occasionally. They're doing Minecraft right now. And again, really cute VTuber model. You want me to... Gamer, do you... Hold on, I gotta bring it... Do you know what a hypocrite you are? You come in here, you yell at me for not ending the stream, and then you hydrate me. And then you come in here, you hydrate me. Oh, it's gonna be colored in today. It'll be nice not to melt off. Oh, thank you for the follows! I hope I pronounced it right. Stencil OSD? Or Stencilost? I think it's OSD. Sabotage! And then you advertise. Oh, you have a friend streaming right now? Who's the buddy? Grin, are you streaming? You're not streaming. I don't know who you're talking about. Hold on, send me on Discord. Oh, Emmy? Oh, I could do that. What are they doing? What are they up to? Can you give me their Twitch? I don't have it on hand. I don't know what their username is. Arigato gozaimasu in advance. I know I can direct there whenever I want. Let me see their Twitch. Oh, just in general. Cause I'm pretty sure I'm probably gonna be what do you mean? Hold on, I got you, Spotty. You sent to me on Discord. I'm probably gonna raid Bloopino because they're a really cool bird VTuber. I think their model's great. I think their streams are very chill. Again, they're playing Minecraft right now, which might not be what people's cup of tea at the moment. Really neato though. I don't think that's the Emmy Grin is talking about, gamer. I think that's a different Emmy. Maybe I will perhaps read them another time if they happen to be on the same time as me. But I think I'm going to go ahead and let's see if it'll even let me raid. Pass you guys along to Bloopino. Hello, Radici! You popped up. I was ending the stream. I've been up for 7 hours. I'll give you a glimpse on what we did though. Finished this entire colored thing that was supposed to be out yesterday. And it's finally done. After thinking I was done and then having to add another detail and adding another detail and having another detail, we've done it. Adorable. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Basically 7 hours. You're running it up. You're so fun. I appreciate it. I am an honored gamer. Let me see. Let me just prepare things. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep beep. Oh, did the music stop? Oh my god, the music stopped. Weep, weep, weep. We're gonna wait out because it's 6 a.m. in the morning. 6 a.m. Hold on, actually, we could go back to the. Don't worry about it. Hold on. Yay! There we go. An actual proper screen. There we go. Beep, beep, beep. Go to bed unless you're waking up. Then don't go to bed. Day, day, day. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I hope you have a good gamer rest. Unless you're already waking up, then I hope you had a good gamer rest. And I hope you get gamer hydrated. And I hope you get a gamer snack. And I hope you have a good gamer day. Or else, and that's a threat. I don't know what the threat is. I'll come up with it. Don't worry about it. Go to bed or not. Or stay up instead. Because it's when people are waking up. Or being up way too late. Like me. Alright, everybody. It is time to go. Be kind, gamers. Be all the hydrateds, all the snacks, all the foods, all the rest, all the everythings. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, and I'm glad our paths have crossed today. Sayonara, everybody! Goodbye! Beep, 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 beep. Oh, yes to me.